Present day. Present time.
Why does it keep saying that's being overloaded? I don't understand. Anyway, hi internet. It's me, King and Queen of Jack's Bad Ace of Comedy. Local dingus. Toy Small. For channel finger guns. And I'll do the channel finger guns, yep. You missed my head. Oh well, what can you do? Anyway, let's see. We're gonna see how my wrist holds up today. Should be fine. Seems like it's feeling fine, but we shall see. I also don't know if anybody will show up doing this early, but we shall see. Why did that crash? What's happened? Make sure. Okay, that auto posted. Good. Okay, exactly. Everything is going fine. Yes, it's here. It says, nope. Why is the chat locked up there? Nope. It's chat box. I don't know why I still have that around. I don't use that anymore. Anyway. I guess the Discord audio is still there. There's no Discord audio currently. Why are you there? I don't know why OBS has been doing this lately. Anyway, time for MSQ, and I gotta click over into the game. I always forget. I think rather ominous last time we were here. Level 97 stuff. Yep. Ooh, these creamy hot chocolate. See, I think these are like max 88. I think that means I can give you maximum 88 extra skill speed. I think most of my food is probably very outdated. Should wait. Oh, I need to go do that too, don't I? Probably a lot of stuff I need to do. What is this one? Right. I don't remember where I got these two things, but I think I meant to use them as clan at some point. It's been a while since I've been around this character. Let's see next. 6 skill speed. I guess most of my stuff's actually okay. Should probably get some materia at some point. Anyway, yes. Oh, hi there. What in the... I have no idea. That is a buff. Buff mouse? Question mark? Oh, who whispered at me? Seed of Sacrifice. Let me reply to this. Buff Retro. Okay. It's kind of what it looked like, but it was a little hard to tell. But how's it going, Liz? If you had a good weekend. To finish cutscene. And boop. I keep wanting to look here, but it's not here. It's over there now. So good. Those are pretty good Pop-Tarts. Doesn't make sense. Why does it make sense? That tower, was it always there? Probably not, considering how high-tech it looks. No, definitely not. Another wall over there. This is like Wild West town. I don't think any of this is Wild West. Hotel's got something we use in Terral. Not something we use in Terral. It's closer to what we saw at the gate of the Gold City of those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. And I'm inclined to assume that we've been transported to a new location. Or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look all around then. Hooray! Land equipment. Okay. Let me go back. So we may be helping somebody. Looking for party. Okay. It's hard to find her. Actually, I think I can kinda just click this. Yes, I can. Join party. Yes. I think Seed of Sacrifice was... I think that's an Endwalker bit? It's an Endwalker trial? Or no, it was Shadowbringer. I think it's Big What's-His-Face. Stormblood. Did not mean to do Stormblood. See the sacrifice. There it is, the lady one. Oh, so that's actually... Which one was I thinking? Kind of the Immaculate was what I was thinking, or maybe it was... Okay. I remember what we're doing now. Will I remember any of the mechanics? Probably not. But... I level 100, so that probably means I should know what I'm doing by now. That's the thing I unlocked at level 100 anyway. Was it? What's this? So is that... Is that a separate thingy? You know... Didn't get put anywhere else, so I'm going to assume... Guess I'll start walking to where we need to be. Also, in my 3 hours, we're gonna switch to the alt for a little bit. Because there's a fish I need. I don't know why I've taken it on myself to try and get the hardest fishing quest from ARR, but we're gonna do it because I want the title to go through it because it sounds neat. Wow, two and also oh, okay, 25. I can't believe you've been around for so many times of me dingus around not doing a whole lot. Even though I think most of it was lurking because probably a good chunk of those were during Halloween spooky times. That you can't see it, but that's the beginning that's party chat. I do like this gear, even though I changed what the shoes look like. And obviously the head band, because that never stays this. That I never keep whatever that is. It's got to be the ribbon. We're just waiting. The person we're helping is in a cutscene. So I'm just gonna chill here so I don't get in a cutscene myself. This was clearly made with races with tails in mind. Yep. Peak streaming content this, I'm sure. We're running around in circles. Should probably put the camera up. Nice and zoomed. I don't actually need that, but so I think I've done this bit exactly one time. When I was doing MSQ, I don't think I've had it show up in a roulette. Hey man, I get a controller sometimes. How long all the cutscenes prior to that took, but I feel like they were kind of long. So, do I have any? Let's see. Need that once we get started. Dump some of this into the glamour dresser. Oh boy. See, I would teleport away, but then I gotta like walk all the way from there and around on some train tracks over to here, so we just gotta wait. And that's part of the Final Fantasy XIV stream watching experiences. Watching players stand around waiting for other players to help them. While the NPCs just kinda patiently wait on us. Mark's down and we're like, come on, let's go. Go. We have to take this walk. Raise my hand at you. Swoosh. Swoosh. Yep, we're really making the content here, aren't we? Yep. And I got that thing. Heck. Yeah, just eat a slice of pizza. I wish I could magically materialize a slice of pizza. That would be great. I was shocked. I was shocked. Man, I don't remember putting that one on there. Whatever. Maybe I shouldn't be. Let's see, so I already have a dancer. A red mage. Get some EXP on the jobs that aren't level 100. Sure, I don't have anything better I could be wearing on them. Well, but I could be wearing a hat. Forgot this one doesn't actually have the ribbon on it. Supposed to be Devila and or Popola, but I don't have all the bits yet. I don't remember which one is which without seeing them. I think Tefla has the left side open like that, but I don't honestly remember. Need to go back and do some more of the Nia raids so I can finish this. So I think I just need the actual flower and the boots, maybe? I think I can actually check that, can't I? Yes, I can. Yeah, so we just need boots and the actual, I think it's a lunar tier. I'm not 100% sure. I got these cutscenes, jeez oh. So what's my... There's 52 on this one. Fisher's level, I think it's 77 now on the alt, just because of how much fishing I've been doing. Mostly ocean fishing. So much EXP there. I don't know if this will actually matter at all, but... Okay. Yep, still in cutscene. Walker and Shadowbringers did have some really long cutscenes. Starting a cutscene myself. Did that, we got that. Hop over to Idleshire and get a new book. So why not? I think 80's out of the range of it, but this one here we can Better for... Esther. Not particularly. It's pretty cool. Oh, whatever. Hi, Chloe. Here's your old stinky book. Give me a new one, please. Thank you. I'll go see what I can turn in for... Alchemist tool while I'm at it. So why not? At least the copper stuff while we're waiting. Let's see. That's in grandma. I think I fished that up with the sea clouds. Mist. 54. Let's see, Grandma. What do we need? Do I have any of this stuff? Oh. Leather. Definitely not gonna need those two. Let's see how much it is on the market board. So, what do I have left here? 24. Okay, we haven't gotten that yet. Get much else. I'm gonna get the crafters up to at least one of them up to 100 because I think that's how I can get the hoverboard mount from up on in space, because that's just a place we go now. Yes. In. I don't think I spelled that correctly. Nope. How spell the thing, please tell me. Dalmaskin. Yeah, I was confusing that with Dalmaskin, like the place. No items found. Okay then. About Enchanted Hearts of Ink. Can I make? So I can make that ink. Enchanted Hearts of Ink. I think I'm just gonna that up. Ink. I think I just needed one of those. But nope. Yep. Leather. No idea about frontline strategy, but that was fun. I'll need a few. And for the one, should really. We need two. car. So just more. Okay. Let's have a nugget in a spinel. Can I just find Leon Kennedy and ask him for a spinel? He's probably got a bunch on him. How would I need 90 of those? Now and then it's just like hard silver nugget. Sure. Okay, let's see if I can... Oh, right. Well, okay. Let's see if I can even remember... Let's see... Patient... I think it was just dupe. Dupe. Probably see. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, smoked Pop-Tarts. I assume they weren't made out of you, but... Oh, we're gonna goof it. We're gonna goof it. No, all my things. Ugh. We're gonna... It's good. We're gonna goof it. We goofed it. Oh wait, do we still... Oh, I didn't realize we kept all our stuff. That's nice. What's this one do? Increases progress. That's probably a good thing to start with. We can go doop, doop. What's this one? It's quad. Ah, okay, gotcha. Can you tell I don't craft a whole lot? Don't think I need to mend just yet. Oh, coulda. That. And that should do it. Oh, we even got high quality. Neat. Are they still in a cutscene? Asha, hi, Shmar. How's it going? They are still in a cutscene, yes. Wow. Do not remember how long that cutscene was, but let's... I guess it's right at the end of Shadowbringer, so probably very long. Sorry, I was concentrating on trying not to have my stuff fail. But yes, Liz had some more Pop-Tarts. Which I'm pretty sure I've had at one point in the past, I think. Personally, I'm more of a toaster strudels kind of person. They're like Pop-Tarts, but fancy and flakier. And you can't eat them without cooking them, though. That's a lot of experience. Holy moly. I only just gained 2 levels from that. Neat. I love how, like, pretty much everybody has, like, switched over to, like, a crafter or gatherer job while waiting for them to get done with that cutscene. Guess I could look up. There was a white coral. Right, that's what... Liver cheese sandwich. That sounds... Cloud coral. I don't even know if I have bait for any of that anymore. Nope, does not look like it. Wish we could sell these on the market, but people would probably buy them, and I don't even remember how I ended up with 3 bottles of Fantasia. Ooh, yeah. Right. Container, that's what I was doing. Sorry, so I'm just saying random stuff. I completely lose track of what I was doing. So I think we need money. Give to me, please. No. Draw. Most of this stuff I probably don't even need, but... Oh, you sold a thing too. Oh, cool. Does not look like you have that. Main reason I need to get Alchemist upgraded is to make these into actual songs. Particularly this one. Okay, let's see. Guess I should go... I've learned things from people while playing on my own that I should do here. But I don't remember if I did or not. Okay, we've done that. Actually, hold on. Guess I have those. Shire. Might even go up to space for a bit while we're waiting. I'm going the wrong way. Ink. Where is... There they are. Oh, there she is. Okay, it's still not... Let me switch back to Domancer. Oop. Save that. And yes, we're ready. Everything is falling apart. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got this mostly so I could, after doing Omega, because there's like, I want bird in my thing. Mm-hmm. Two-seater, and then we've got this one, which I got, but have, like, never used. I think you can fit 3 people in there. Yeah. That was good. And I'm gonna just put everything back together. Okay, yeah. Yep. Yeah, one of the FC members on this account, or this character, is going through Shadowbringers. Okay, good.
This battle shall be our last.
See if I can even remember how to. That. Bonk. Still amazes me this is a ranged attack. Okie dokie. We will be here for quite a while, I intend. Unless my wrist completely craps out on me. Okay, I don't remember what we do with that one. Move. Okay. Bonk. Get painted, nerd.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Ice store. I don't know what that means. Oh. That was okay, sure.
Gleaming steel, light my path.
I don't think I have. I think something up here. That. Smudge, I think that's... I think Smudge is my dash move, if I remember correctly. Whoop. Father, you'll be banished instead. So I kind of want to do, like I did, none of Stormbreaker, none of Stormblood, like one episode of Shadowbringers, and like none of Endwalker. Kind of want to do those on stream on my alt, just so that like most of it will be like kept on my YouTube channel. Ash. I don't know. Failed. You can't see it, but look, I mashed. Where's... See, look at how much mash I did.
This battle shall be our last.
Yeah, that regressed a little bit. No, I don't even remember. What does this one do? 90%. Could have used my dashy move to get in there a little quicker. Okay. Fine. That.
Sword of Shadow! Darkness must be destroyed.
I mean, that thing's being stored. There we go. See? Beautiful.
Gleaming steel! Light my path!
Bonk, bonk. Here. Okay, I don't have to move this time. I think that is. Yes, we do have that. Forgot to put that over here. You die, our breast today, low. That's just because we're way past cool, bro. Okay. Gonna try my best to mash and not completely destroy my list. Maybe I'll just use my right hand. So we can items. I don't think that worked.
This battle shall be our last.
Again. Shh. Come on. Stop doing that. Sploosh. Sploosh. Loink. Loink. Oh. Yeah. Good now.
Sword of Shadow!
Haste stored. I still don't know
Must be destroyed!
what that means. Yeah, I don't know. I'm about to die.
Gleaming steel! Light my path!
Fuck no. Frank. That. Okay. Bonk, 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 and one last bonk, bonk. Ow. And here we go. We're gonna do it this time. I'm not gonna mash the keyboard. Come here. Come on, you got it. Come here. Come here. Do it. Do it. Do it now. Yeah, we go. Using my whole face. I think I started using the buttons and then it wasn't working all that well. Okay. Trust the crystal of Azul to your rest. Wish upon it with all your heart. Should act in unceremonious silence. I think I've won, but I haven't actually. Armageddon. Sup, nerd? We're way past cool, and so is he.
It cannot be!
To save a catboy. Damn it.
To me, warriors of light! I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render my all.
Person who's actually doing this for the first time in chat. Whoa.
Your demise will be ours.
Send you under the gathering storm.
You still stand.
Yeah, that's cool, dude. Told ya.
Rejoice! Sword of Shadow!
Frank, ice stored. I still don't know what that means. Should probably learn, but what are they doing?
must be.
Please. Still don't quite understand that one. Ow. Yeah, got to be over there. Oh, I got that. Oh. Now he's setting his limits.
My soul knows no surrender.
Going even further beyond.
Oh, grant me strength.
I guess I just get to take a nap for a little bit. Keeps transcending. Oof, those are some big. Oof. Hey, there we go.
Gleaming steel, light my path.
Yep, and starts pretty soon. Okay, let's do this. Here. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Ow.
Begone, sword of shadow.
Fire store. I don't know what that means. That, but over here for that, I'm sure.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Come on. Stop canceling yourself. Do with this, but I'm gonna go here, I guess. Corner. Gotcha. Ah, I see. Said clean, so that means I did a good, I suppose. Bonk, bonk. Check the MP to do that one, but let's try use too many startup.
Begone, sword of shadow.
Fires. It's fire store. What is? I still don't know what that means. I know it means this thing is gonna be fire, but I don't know what exactly I do about that. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Clad in prayer, Not yet!
Come down, dude. This cast. I'm assuming the LB isn't on me, because I have magic. I'm not actually sure. I don't think it's gonna matter though. Oh, wait around maybe? Do we wanna wait or... Oh, ads. Well, oh, yes. I leave if I need to leave. So if they need me for something again, I can just... I'm forgetting I set all these up to... Yep. So many quests and things. Actually, see what we have. Chapter 5. Crystalline Conflict. Do that too. Ugh. It's on the... Let me Google that for you. Storming the thing. Ooh, ocean fishing. It's actually in 9 minutes. Custom amount, this one. I care about fishing law. Actually. It's not yet. Okay. Okay, now we got it. Oh, not that. Need to try and get the purple bird back on this one too. Yeah, we drive. Can I just hop off here? I think I can. Yes. Wee. Ow. There we go. Beautiful. Wee. Okay. Looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yasulani Station where the passengers disembarked. Perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Okay. Let's go. Nope, don't want them. Leave me alone. I'm sure it'll go away. Yep, see? Just like that. Hey man, get up the thing. There we go. Agua. Think it's long way around, but whatever. Pretty sure this is lost at Yasulani Station. In the state of it, I swear it was about it years ago. Not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Okay. Let's look at the things that are mysteriously sparkling. This building sure do be dilapidated. Let me look at it for a couple seconds. The building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Is there timey-wimey nonsense going on? Is that what's happening? I was not jumping. Let's spread out the ground just a little bit. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. Bang. Find a train turntable. Thick layers rust just hasn't been used in years. Okay, I looked at the things. Now what? I just fucking around, have you? Let's gather with that. I want you all to take a look at this. Get a load of this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers. Lots that's broken, apparently. But I say it's present confirms that this is the Zoro Jaws domain we're in. What the rest of you? Did you learn anything? I learned there was rust and the building is old. So all evidence suggests this is Last Uniting Station. I had no doubt we're in Yasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. Timey-wimey shenanigans, that's why. They were completed barely a year ago. The structures deteriorated and numerous ones to appear in a flash. If I know better, I say time flows differently here. There you go, timey-wimey shenanigans. It's not the weirdest thing you've encountered. Is such a thing ever possible? You've encountered this phenomenon before, it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, I were, but one of seven. In some respect, they are similar to another, but in others they are wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But this is Lost Solani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. Let's try and follow all this talk about reflections and dimensions. Our frail math, you know. But if everyone says this is Yasulani, then... Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure Yasulani, then it must be. For a second there, my brain was like, did you pronounce that right? Well, it's just a little further along, right? Lord, the Orville. Welcome back to Major Tom. Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next, then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to prove things firsthand. Stoic nod. Oh my god. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. This seems it's broken after all. Don't raise my half. Let's leave it be and get going. It's creepy and pink and spiky and I don't like it. And there's lightning rods. Looks like it. You cover me for a moment. There's something I wish to investigate. Still not. I knew you'd say that. If I said that, I mean you would not. Yeah, alright. What mounts do I even have? There we go, the horses, I think. When we get all the horses? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that's the... Yeah, it's the big shiny horse from getting all the other horses. Yeah. Down, you say? Like so? Ow. Look there, lightning appears to be drawn to these pole-shaped structures over yonder. Signs suggest there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Get me fast. I cannot fly here. Okay, bye. This here appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect, are not merely decorative. I would bother the Dead Sea to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. Yeah, right. I'll show this observation to Mr. Stoll. We're blessing that dome doesn't appear to inflame with flamethrowers. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Okay. Dog. No, a little bit. Timey-wimey shenanigans. What in the world? This one gonna be voiced so I can take a speed in my drink. That'd be great. Where all the peoples go? Is what I would like to know. I didn't mean for that to rhyme. But I guess that's not a crime.
It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Yes. Who you? Is you robot? Your hand looked a little weird there.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However,
Or is that just a
I
ring?
did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Might actually just be a ring. I thought it was like finger joints on like a doll. But I think it's just a ring.
Sriracha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorocha?
That guy
Greetings,
sucks.
and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
I don't know if they've been in here.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
I mean,
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
yeah, it is pretty sick though.
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Well, you want us to dunk on Roger? We can do that.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Almost it all.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
Timey-wimey shenanigans.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself.
Timey-wimey shenanigans.
What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Still no.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope.
Well, yeah, we did
In
play
which
Shadowbringers.
case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Shitches. Heck.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
Still with now.
You're right.
I wonder if Tetsuya and Mora
Queen's
designed
King,
the stuff I'm wearing.
Before we go, Your Majesty,
There's a lot of
I have to
belts
ask,
involved.
did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihiola?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
Guy's such a...
So he alone is to blame.
Can't wait till we get a dunk on him.
I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
Okay. I don't know some.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
I do have a sword.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Man, I am way past key. It's very true. Okay, let's go. Bing, 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 bing. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her like that, right? Anyway, look at it. Mysterious girl appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. True, Nash. We ain't going to We ain't going then. Flamey hot chocolate, let's like that. Having established this, we should be wary. Could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Fiend as well. Dingle, dingle, dingle dong. Where can't fly. Did I turn that on? Oh, it feels like this is being very slow too. But... Dogs. The purpose. Whoop. This cannot continue. What? We just get back to playing Nier Automata or something? Oh, sure. Hi, Ivy. How's it going? Oh, what? I'm trying to think what voice we speaking. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tyrol. They're completely different part. I got no idea what all those machines do. It's a good game. Thought about speedrunning it once. Then I didn't. Because of that. Gestures vaguely over at backlog. Set on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyrali. Replicant's real good. Better story, not as good gameplay. Also, Shin, please stop itching. Tyrali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Too much rain? What you mean? Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as we're provided with nature cannot. Electrowa? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. Replicant. Like, easily. They're both real good. Replicant definitely better. Because it's got Kindly and it's got Emil. And all things. Feels a bit more character focused, I think. Though I could see anybody picking either one over the other, but personally I like Replicants better. Yeah, Papa Nier was pretty cool, but technically uncanon, though. I do still have my copy of the original Nier on PS3 with Papa Nier in it. I do just really like the time skip version. It's just he put like a pair of underwear on his face. Have it for another time, perhaps. Yeah, if you do what was originally the DLC, you play as him in that section. Just like in the original, you actually play as Brother Nier for those DLC sections. So they do both exist in both games, just as a very small part of it. Come back for another time, perhaps, if you follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Okay, Sheen. Look, another crystal for me to poke and or prod. Nope, stop it. That one. You drawing? Ah, never would have guessed. Been making some good artwork though. Bird. Wee. What's up, Sheen?
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Is this... Like, I'm pretty sure this is Final Fantasy IX remixes.
What business brings her here, I wonder?
The queen has come!
Well, those things on their heads are, but they're kind of neat.
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
Well, I don't really like her.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
Man, rulers don't always feel that way.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
You. Oh, hey, guy.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamart and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamart is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That has a Tonawautan ring to it.
Sure.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Nope.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I cannot say in front of the robot.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light. And then...
We was here.
Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
Yes, jeez.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
The one we've been waiting for.
We
The
got
one
some
foretold
raid.
in the prophecies.
Oh,
Told
sushi.
by.
Hi, bye.
Yup, told you he'd come.
You gotta go. Oh, okay. Are you not in Dawntrail? Well, this thing you're muted. I think I got. Yeah, it's emote. Give me your money right no. I mean, not. Everybody shows up. Hi, bye. I mean, fair. It's fair. If you're muted, you can't actually hear me. Words. Fair. Thanks for stopping by. And then I can't even see. Stupid? We don't. That doesn't need two O's. Why is there two O's there? Ah, so many emotes. And pachow. No, not two of them. Ah. There we go. I'm gonna assume it was maybe like bad floppy. Let's see. Activity feed. Activity feed? Where are you? Why are you not? Where you go? Are you behind my game? I can't tell. Oh, there it is. Oh, sushi. Okay. Gotcha. Anyway, hi, Raiders. If you don't, I mean, if you're coming from Sushi's stream, you probably know me. Because you probably came from Sector's stream. But I'm a Torissimo. I play video games on the internet. Gestures at screen, even though you can't see that. And yeah, we doing Dawntrail. So if you're somebody like Sector, probably don't stick around unless you want it spoiled. Granted, it's probably not as bad as like having Shadowbringers or Endwalker spoiled, but yeah, that's me. Alright, yep. Looks like most of them are from playing the Final Fantasy set 7? 14 earlier. Cut the game's title in half. How's it going? Did you have fun over at Sushi's? What was he doing? It said it was the open world. Yeah, where winds meet. That's the one. I'll show everybody. Give Sushi a heckin' follow if you have it. I think the only person here that won it would be Ivy, maybe, but nope, that's just the Discord thing going off. Yeah, welcome on in. We're gonna play the thing. I'm gonna do the dumb voices. Still listening, we still Linda. Yeah, people seem to have very mixed feelings on Wooglamat. Anyway, I'm gonna push the button so this cutscene keeps going. If you get spoiled, Sector, or anybody else who wasn't in Dawntrail, it's not my fault. I warned you. If you don't want it spoiled, go away. I has gun now. So, if you don't want to get spoiled, go away. I has gun. I don't know how it works exactly, considering it's like, I don't actually have one that puts me in big in the middle, do I? I don't know. I don't know how it works, considering it's attached to my shoulder. But you can't tell when I'm down here. It looks fine. Also, maybe give me your lunch money. I could use it. What even time is it? It's 4:30? Guess it's past lunch? I don't know. Also love how the hand does not in any way match my... Don't eat it. I need it. Hide it away. It's fine. I don't think I have anything else I can threaten you with, though. I'm trying to... I think that's the only thing I have is the gun. I mean, we got to get Scuffed Hat, but we don't...
Are you sure about that?
Actually need that? Yes, I'm sure. I'm thinking about... it's been so long, I don't remember. I don't use most of my props. that I have. And I don't know where my cheat sheet went. So, I'm very professional at this, as you can tell. I should probably be clicked into the game. I'm gonna let them. I'm just gonna go. So I don't know. Hopefully I've stalled enough and Scepter has peaced out. And anybody else who doesn't want to get spoiled on Dawntrail.
I understand why
What is up
our
with the
perceptions
trees?
of the intervening time are so radically different. We only
very
just became
rainy here,
aware of the
too.
discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at
How-
last able to venture beyond the barrier.
Oh, please. Why does my headphone cord always get wrapped around all kinds of things? I don't understand it. I don't move at all, but it still gets wrapped up in things. Okay, we're good. Maybe? Ah! Freaking flashbang.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
And now it makes sense, because 30 years, I got you. Can't we use a less bright?
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
I guess he didn't know about the timey-wimey shenanigans?
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence.
It's a lot of chats. It's what, if it's... I mean, Mukma kind of talks a lot, but I don't dislike her. I just wish it focused on some of the other characters a little more.
And time flowed faster within the dome.
Like, I think people just kind of like, she shows up and like, it's me, it's the Wooklamot show, let's do Wooklamot things for, like, most of the expansion. Type of steel passing faster in here? In here?
I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern.
So how?
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
Okay. Don't worry about the chat box noises.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
Wasn't no problem when I paid a PS5, but when I got a better computer and started playing on PC, all my things set off the in-game chat. I'm sure if I actually sent a couple of messages with their random strings of letters and exclamation marks to the free company a couple of times, they were like, what?
By all means.
And I was like, oh, whoops, my bad. Too many cats. Or there's and then me, kind of tip the balance a bit, I guess.
See of Alexandria, then.
And will it ever stop raining? Okay, bye. Guess we're gonna go explore.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yassolani.
You might, yes.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Still not.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
Is it like Google Glass for the brain? Nope, no.
Ma'am, please. You needn't trouble yourself.
I'm gonna do it
No
anyway.
trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Okay, I believe you.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care.
What?
Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
Okay. Seriously, I want to know what the thing on their heads is. They better tell us at some point.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Thumbs up or stoic nod. One of the two. Well. I also need to deal with some of these at some point. Quest list is getting a little long. Oh, sick. Is this grape drink? I bet that's what that is. That's my guess. Calling it now. The society is fueled by gripping. That drop has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. People wanted to preserve the old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. What does such like so that our cultures could coexist, even go so far as to learn our tongue? I'm sure everyone would appreciate that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Wow, it's just like how all of the aliens in Star Trek all speak English somehow. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. Richest words. And I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Really wish my other glasses were higher so I could use them for these. But they're not, and it makes me sad. Oh well. What this? Tart. Turali tart. Neat. That makes a lot of sense, honestly. Also, I have to show off. We got this pizza. And where's that other pizza? I got another pizza in here somewhere. These are my important quest item cushioning pizzas. I think I ate the other one, did I? Maybe I did. I don't. It was a garlic pizza. Well, whatever. Point is, that's the headcanon for the pizzas. I will never eat them. They have been in there since they were cushioning Nidog's eyes. So they've been in there for a hot minute. Luckily, my bag is magic. You can't see the thumbs up I did, because that's not a thing you can do, but it's fine. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanation, let us head back to the farm we passed by earlier. Yupe's Halo, it's called. You can speak as one of the farmers when we arrive. Okay. So after Yupe's Halo. I wish I had just the Halo theme that I could bring up. Another thing I could do, though. Let's see, I'm gonna zoom in on this map. Okay, so this is way out there. I don't know, is that a dumb bit? Am I gonna look that up? Well, we're out of here, it's fine. It's fine, just pretend there's the Halo theme going on in the background. Ooh. Oh, hi, guy. I'm so excited to learn about your farming methods. and not dunking on Zalera. Why would I want to do that? That's silly. I'd rather learn about farming. Let me introduce you to Mahusa. Mahusa. Your name is now Mahusa, even if that's not how it's actually pronounced. Deal with it. One of the more experienced farmhands all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Spring, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? I don't know if My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's alright. I was gonna give her the terrible Texas accent I just gave to everybody in this area. But if she's not from here, I don't know if that counts. Oh well, she's getting it anyway. So the rumors of visitors from outside were true. What manner of host would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here? You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so very observing and taking part in the work too. Don't you have, like, queen things to do? To appear we have permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. If I caught a hat, I'll keep being company. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go out together, what did you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. If you do, I will take this knife and I will put it in your back. You won't even see it coming. Suddenly there'll be the personified music and it'll be in it. You'll never see it coming. And then right when you see, I'll like stab you right when that happens. Anyway, I shall remain under the most watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with other farmhands. Farmhands? Still not. Oh, I guess we're learning about farming today. Hey, how's it going? You ever play Stardew Valley? Harvest Moon? 30 Seasons? Moon Factory? No? Okay, bye. I'm gonna go this way. They're so spread out. Oh hey, it's a behemoth. Yeah. Yeah. I hope I went in the correct direction, huh? Yeah. Hi, Elias. I appreciate that your name is easy to pronounce for once. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... You wish to know about my job? Yes. This is my interested face. Anyway, I'm gonna go back in my corner now. Go back in. There we go. Oh, hey. Arrows control the thing. Neat. I tended the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how to best carry out my duties. I also managed the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. I see it's powered by grape drink. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything but farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Okay, bye, have fun. I'm gonna do with this? Is there a thing? High neck? Is your neck high? Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then? Uh-huh. I'm visiting from outside of that. Well, this here is the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. We have to make sure our weed doesn't spoil, you see. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside. I don't know what my brain was doing with that word there, but whatever. Which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. Exactly 2. I'll take turns sharing them the entire kingdom. It'll probably be kind of gross, but whatever. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrope complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the harvest of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'm not denying, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Good for you. I'm gonna go this way now. Later, nerd. And there. Harry? They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. Is that true? Yes. So it is, which ads is gonna be starting soon. So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with my life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? Yes, I suppose. As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Upees, Here at Halo the Master Chief Collection, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Feeding the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. I've got to go decapitate my favorite dodo now. Talk to you later. Goodbye. Hopefully nobody gets too upset at my additions to dialogue. Because anybody who hasn't been here before probably doesn't ever realize that's a thing I do all of the time, even. Oh, hey. Do that. And then do that. And then we'll click back on to party so I don't actually send a bunch of random letters to the free company again. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anybody would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. What happened? Welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I wasn't programmed to turn around yet. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with farmers? Then let us return to Mawasa, or whatever, Stoignot. Oh, okay. We don't actually have to go there. Well, what were your impressions of the farm? Everything was surprisingly normal. And surprisingly normal. Oh, that's comforting to hear. The words serve to affirm that my people do not work with unrestraint. And what do you think of our little toy? Toy? Lamati? Don't call me that. What did you call me? Is that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought, we're BFFs, right? Oh, it's fine. As you said before, we don't need for titles and formalities. Also, I guess I should just say that some of the voices won't be accurate to the actual in-game counterparts. Because Ukumak clearly does not actually have Valley Girl voice in game. Also, I'm gonna stop here because ads is gonna start soon, so yeah. I'm just gonna chill for a bit. Because the ads will go right there before I can say anything. Also, what is... I'm not clicked on the game. There we go. Right, I need to check on my island, don't I? I'm gonna take a drink while I wait for this. I had to finish up. Come here, you. Okay. Hooah. Let's just touch it a little bit. Blah, blah. Like that. Ugh. Back up there. Let's see. Make sure YouTube isn't broken. Okay, good. What's that? Don't need that running. Just waiting here. How was the ads? Was it good ads? Did you enjoy them? I assume not. Usually you don't. Anyway, I'm gonna go back in my corner now. Channel, like that. It's the exact sound I make when I move. See? For channel, 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 for channel. See? Just a fact. I'm not clicked on the game anymore. Now I am. So I thought I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome such harsh environment is amazing. Never seen anything like it. Feelings understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. This here we call the Murder Cube. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. We think we need to put more grape drink into it. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taking in water that had a strong lightning charge. That's why it looks like grape drink and get mixed up with grape drink a lot. People do that all the time, I swear. We think some creatures have become charged with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. They're gonna make me do it. Gonna call it Stoic Knots. We could take care of it if you like. Stoic Knot. Again. What's good? Pizza's pretty good. Ice cream pretty good. Like sandwiches. Anyway, hi, how's it going? My forehead is itchy. I just figured I would tell you that. That's probably why my mouth freezes. Anything gets in front of the camera and it's like, I'm gonna freeze, I'm not gonna move, see? My hand is in front of the camera. I'm sure that was very, very exciting for you. It's going pizza, it sure is. Such a pizza day. Now I kind of want pizza, but I got a sandwich I have to have later. Also, what time is it? Almost 5, okay. Anyway, how's your day going? Is it also very pizza? Is that just gonna be a thing I say from now on? Maybe. Or I'll forget. Also, I need to... I wanna see the emote, not the pin. Come on, get out of here. There we go. Ah, it was shush. That was part of the type. That's actually him going shh. Ow, I shouldn't have done that. This is most gracious you'd offered, but it's much too... No, we're way past cool. It's fine. But it's no trouble for the Valor's all Tulio all. Well, I just sent a W to nobody in particular, so I'm not in a party, so it's fine. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, there are people indeed I want to help. Simple as that. That Athora is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Yeah, we're way past Q. That's why I have sunglasses on, you see. Very well. I gladly accept. Please take all care. That sentence still not fried my brain a little bit. It's not going even faster if you and I search for lightning charge feeds on our own. Go hot egg, Stoic Knot. So many Stoic Knots. I'm gonna do this. Pew 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 pew. And no, that's numb. That's not Stoic Knot. I accidentally clicked a little lower than I intended. Yeah, that's a good amount of Stoic Knots, and only 3 of them fell on me. Okay, that must just be the limit on them. Anyway, I can take these off now. Also, should probably click back in the game. There we go. I guess we'll go here first. Another Stoic Knot. Well, it just says nodding, so maybe it's Stoic Knot, maybe it's not Stoic Knot, hard to tell. At some point I need to get like a better version of that made. It's kind of from a scene where the background is kind of shifting a little bit, but at the time I didn't have a whole lot of scenes to pick from. Now I do. The only thing is if I can find one where it's zoomed in enough. And let's just do this. Die please. Die please. Die please. Thank you. Red isn't still around. See my probably subpar samurai-ing. Wee. Not sure what's installed in this to make it be able to jump like that, but it's pretty cool. Why are you all the way over there? Come here. Or I'll come to you, one of the two. Yup. And then one more key up should do it. Well, that was fun. Maybe a little bit of sarcasm in that, but... Now we're back to Halo the Master Chief Collection. That is now the canon name for this place. According to me. And it's my thing, so that's all that matters. We did it. Now you won't have grape drink in your power juice or whatever. Ah, you both are right. Thank goodness. Really didn't work so much. We barely broke a sweat day with the fans. They're all gone now. We murdered them real good. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this we won't have to ask Zoro Jaw's machines for help. We ask them for help, and then half the time they show up and they're like, please, I do not understand. I am only powered by some kind of Google AI. And then other times they try to get us to play gacha games. And it's only every now and then that they'll actually help. It's very, very annoying, you see. He's been making a certain effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sheen. That's enough, Mahusa. Wait, if you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now... Can we go dunk on him now, please? Oh, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. He can't even look after his socks. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are the... I love that my stupid comment was followed by ... Anyway. Folk here are delightful. It was a pleasure to meet them. I really enjoyed learning about farming instead of just going and dunking on Zoro Jaw. Couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my friend joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Oh no, there's a rampaging whatever in the background. It's coming right for us. Look at this. Oh, never mind. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. Let's have a good sort scene. All of it. But if you forget me, I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy quite just yet. First, buy me some ice cream. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Tax fraud, probably. Come now, this is no laughing matter. I don't think that laugh quite maxed up with my terrible Texas accent, but whatever. Really responsible for the welfare. Wait. Cameraman, can you stop zooming in? Okay, thanks. Really responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Weird. But not mad because small. I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? I'm gonna take a drink of my drink. Also, apparently I'm going to hit F with the little thing that covers. Gonna get some more drink after a little bit. So there is not much left in that thing. Come back, Mike. I don't know what happened there. Perhaps you should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will have also returned by now. Well, thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Haha, I won't be back, probably. Later, nerd. We. We. I think I cleared it. Ooh, camera. You heard that. Is something more exciting than farming happening? Oh, is there gonna be a breakdance break-off or whatever?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Where is everybody going? Bingo. See, that's a callback from earlier when I talked about me and Kennedy just giving us yes. I don't think
I'm
most of you
glad
were
you
here
could
for
make
that.
it.
What happened?
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
Why do I suddenly have bad feelings about what's going to happen
We're
here?
here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right. What's the matter, dear?
Yep, that would that be?
It can't be.
Timey-wimey shenanigans.
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her.
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
30 years, as has been established.
It's me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
So go over.
No more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Boots.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Is that what the thing on their heads is? I don't think she has one.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end.
That's what you should be
Be not
doing,
afraid.
Ukama.
Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
It's true. Well, there's one of the hair thingies.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Oh, no, she does. Never mind.
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden.
And then we will make her into Soylent Green. It'll be great.
I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but She was my mother. Please.
5 minutes.
Let us give them some time alone.
February.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
About how we done in Georgia.
What we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that 2 distinct lands have indeed become one.
Headphones here.
What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
There's what, 6 left? I think.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
Still ignored. I think there's 13 and then 7 of them got
What
all
perplexes me,
ashened up.
however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining.
Much
Which
more.
invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
When the Fire Nation attacked.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right?
Yeah.
The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Nope.
Ah, but of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
That tower that doesn't, like, it's not ominous or anything, okay?
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zalera resides.
Zidane's moves, trances.
That
Solution
you'd let us
9.
say all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zalera do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zalera's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
Oh yeah, that guy sucks.
A fair question.
Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm.
Man, I guess this does explain why the pre-order stuff was Arc and Dagger. The Dagger minion. I can't remember if Zidane was also part of that or not, but...
It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course.
Neat.
Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I don't know. Maybe.
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Yeah, bye.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
There's some brain control standards going on.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Oh no, not the cloud.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
The cloud. Man, I wish the cloud in real life was controlled by some big, ominous lightning tower. Where is it? There it is. It's quite hot. How could people propane? All they forget about Nabika. It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing has happened to the others as well, I wonder? So then one way for us to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aether. You, good sir, should be wearing grey, not white. No, the woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. Sorry I couldn't be in help. Okay, bye. Nobody's gonna know. All their memories have been taken by the cloud. this one first. Am in house. Hi, I'm busting in your house. I hope that's okay. I do recall caring for someone until recently. You said it was a woman named Namika? But I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. All hail the cloud. Yeah. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she spent time here, I would remember. Yep. I need to adjust my headset again. Ugh. Also punch the mic, apparently. Bleh. Get a haircut for too much longer. Okay. Check out the thing real quick. Okay. And away we go. Destination. Oop. Wait. Man, no one do you remember? Sick for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. Except the memory of her has been purged from their minds. Such a thing might be done with magic. The memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt the surge of ether corresponding to the act too. I sensed none of that in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Propane seemingly forgot, a light on the device on his head began to blink. Clever conduction? No, that's not. Could it be connecting? Somebody else said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't finally solve this mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for... They voiced it, and I don't remember how it was said. Kahusha? Instead. Sven said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. The thunder brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, ow, I've been hit with lightning. Charge. Oh my god! Unidentifiable floating object. Impossible. Quick, beat it up. That's a kind of mechanical soldier? It's look dangerous. We better destroy it. Ooh, wah. Bye. Should we give chase? I think it understands our words. It might be worth asking some questions. Anvil, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. Hey, it's nothing. I'm fine. Well, what if the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. Stoic nod. Da. Lint pickle. Wee. That away. Sploosh. And we whoop. And key up. Look, the Kajigger's getting away. I see you. The father? Me, cave. To the northeast, then it must be gone for the mines. Cover that. Too heavy a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. And away we go. Again. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not a lot, but we're still going in, of course. This might be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everybody. I think I said everyone, but that's fine. It's basically the same word. Bird. Ooh, Aether current. Give it to me, please. Hooray. I can hit them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out the conversation with the echoing. Just keep going. Stay out of your car. Be really quiet, too. What? And then we were caught at the end. Roll credits. I hope his name is Bebo. Or Bebo. Or Babo.
What is this?
Ironville!
Oh my god, they has gone.
A trap? It really is you!
Me?
Huh?
My thoughts exactly.
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olympia!
My darling, what now?
Well, they're not going to shoot us anymore, so that's nice.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Maybe friend?
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Were you a Tamagotchi?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Elenesphere was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play.
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
So what? Go to Cloud, go to Red Butt.
Notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa. I will definitely remember that, I promise.
Oh, but this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Elenesphere are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Oh, so why live in cave?
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
Because we're not done with the plot yet, that's why. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few other people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go over to here real quick. Over to here, there we go. Even though it's a little bit early to have usually grabbed it, I'm gonna go grab my sandwich because I was hungry. And I think let's have an ad go again. That we'll have another hour when I get back. Yeah, about 20 minutes. Yeah, we'll roll an ad, and then I'll be back in just a few. Okay. What does it mean? Let me get my headset back on. Ow. This does not like that angle that much. There we go. Everybody's favorite part of the Saturday stream. Alright. Attempt to unwrap the sandwich. Sticker, come in. Hey, anybody who's new, you get to hear the various versions of the why is this stuck on so much? Ugh. Come on, get off of the thing, please. Why is it so stuck on? I don't... What about this side? Maybe this side will work better. Come in. There we go. Beautiful. No, sticker's not gonna... Sticker's just gonna rip. Okay, that's... Sure, why not? That's fine, I suppose. This is always riveting for people, huh? I could have just not come on mic and just, like, done it and just left it at the BRB screen, but, you know. Presumably you're here for me, so, And sandwich has been freed. Sandwich rafter. Over. Yep, take the sticker. And then just back on the sandwich thing. Keep it closed. And then the sandwich thing. Then it stays closed. It stays closed. There we go. And I can just go down in the trash can over there. Chips. Which, don't worry, I won't mute when I eat the chips because they're very loud and crunchy. Dump some of these on this plate over here. Plate here. So there we go, and then we can just put these over here. Hopefully Liz is fully in lurk mode and doesn't decide to make me eat a potentially gross jelly bean again, as he really likes to do whenever I get the sandwich. Napkin, what are you doing? Napkin? There we go. Don't make this chip clip in my lip. Okay. More mysterious cooking. What does it mean? Some people will know, some people will not. It's fine. Okay, let me come over here. Actually, real quick, I want to check, make sure the YouTube stream hasn't broken again. Okay, seems fine. It's only happened once, and it's made me paranoid that it would keep happening. Now, jump on back over to here. Back. First, I'm gonna take that bite of this here sandwich. I'm sure I won't regret it. I'm sure they would immediately make me have to voice things. Yep. Let's see what you have to say. No. This will be voiced, right? Right? Ah, of course. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Valdesian. It's been a while since I heard that name. I don't remember what voice is, so she's getting that one. Did I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, you know, this and that. Oh, this is just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. Me? We're members of a resistance organization. Oblivion, we call ourselves, and our goal is toward the Soul Jaw's ambitions for conquest. We have a pretty cool theme song, too. You probably heard it before. As leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. The truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And it is. As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Does that mean you know who or what's responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoro Jaw. We can get on board with that. I would like to duck on him, please. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. I love you wear those strange devices on your head. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro-technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Alright. His name is now Geodude. Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. First, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Something Dark Souls. Observe, you mean people walk around carrying splashed souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls is a common resource and payment for services rendered. The voids and practice consuming others for their The voids and practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind. And similarly, I expect the act comes with some risk. I mean, probably. Flashbang. So many flashbangs. I remember those. Corrupt your own? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Nemika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of the wearer. So if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that the regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. In essence, they frigor. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people of Everkeep's core system, so that no one has suffered the pain of loss. So this is what was meant by the memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in this system. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. Oh, I'm died. Thank you forever. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. Remember when this expansion was about becoming the leader of a country? It sure has gone places. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Nom 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 nom. He's very excited. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. Finger quotes. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface it seems similar to Yakoi philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terribly to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so the nation could endure. I just thought the people of Exile did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Torali would also accept this way of living. He must have shocked us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Fate doesn't strike me as the sort of ruler to oppose our will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Dawntrail in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zalera. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or with the security of the regulators. Everything that must live must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. What are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Follow me! I'm gonna mute and eat a chip. Okay, then back up the game like so. Her name is Nostalgia. Interesting. I'ma go this way. Sandwich. Not that these sandwiches are very crunchy. Because it's a sandwich. Okay, where am I going? Just a second. Okay. Everyone here? Good. It's the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fear any fiends found wandering the area. Or to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. Strika? Something like that. Oh, well, never mind. Gonna switch jobs and get a little bit of EXP on it for discovering a new area, but... Whoops. Sup? They just said it, and I said I wouldn't forget how they said it, but I forgot how they said it. Kusha? I don't think that's how it was said, but I don't remember. What are you doing here, and with so many friends? Apologies for the interruptions, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assume you are wearing special regulators like Queen's Fiend's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. I have stuff on. Hey, it's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you that they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kosha? Well, I mean, hands with the Night X. It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning, the Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to developing Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Wow. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone working to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see the danger you speak of. It's not too much trouble to ask. Of course, in which case it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. Well, can hand yourself in a fight, right? You call it ruckus, slaying what critters you see nearby. There's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of demonstration. Not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Stoic nod. Got a mutant eat a chip. I wish I had a button that would mute the mic just on my keyboard, like my old computer, but this one doesn't have that. So what are we dunking on? I'm assuming we're gonna dunk on that, but... maybe? Survey the destination. So I don't get in their way, I'll just... which one had, that one had the glue sticks. You can do it, I believe in you, Zaya, or Yargir. Okay. Key up. Key up. And a key up. More enemies have joined into the fray. I think you mean more enemy. That's exactly one. Schwunk. And key up. Not the umbrella. Okay, what's next? Spooky and purple. Whoop. How long this takes them out actually? Well, that's an interesting enemy design. This one will do nicely. What up? You? It's fine. Really. I face worse, just watch. I like the look of it, the top. Oh no, look out! So, she needs healing. Nah, she's fine. She got a one-up mushroom in there. And that's why Zalera had quote-unquote re-raise casted on himself from earlier. I understand. That was embarrassing. The best who caught me off guard. Oh, God, seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Dies 13 more times. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting to... Oh, is she going Super Saiyan? Falcon Punch! Also Falcon Punch. And again, Falcon Punch. Every punch is Falcon Punch when you say so. Neat. Good job. Like so jaw. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator? Probably. Why asking me? It got red, so I would assume so. Oh yeah, we're definitely not making it in time to get that fish. There's a 4-hour in-game window to get it, so probably not happening. But the Carlos house, I was able to return from the dead and feed Papa. I'm not sure what we saw at the end. It's at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movement became beast-like. Don't tell me, you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast? I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard. Did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved while gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting to work. Take care, later. Trips over a rock, falls, dies again. Re-raise. There you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant their user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. Like what you just saw with that lady when she got hit by that giant blast of electricity. What about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you used the soul of a wolf, you would be more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, can result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails, claws. Too many and become more beast than man. Genuine form through souls of other beings becomes more reminiscent of void's it. Yet unlike the void, where the cycle of rebirth is pretty broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach their ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. Okay? A cycle through which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It's indeed hard to accept being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking, the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. Civilizations and reflecting are surprising indeed. Yep, we're quite a bit past the old sea of time, so we're just gonna have to deal. I will look up what other time I can possibly get that fish later. All of our thoughts on souls. For now, the most important thing is we know what the power Zora Jaw has at its disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only truly our concern. This newfound power of Zora Jaw has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, it has to be stopped at all cost. Heavy soul. Boop, and Domebreaker. Ooh, cake. I just have gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. Okay. This way. There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before I head into the tunnel. Okay. Bing-a-ding-a-ding-a-dang. This way. And we. Okay. Voiced or no voice? Nope. Apply for the Legos, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology, values, play there's a lot might go between Tulio and Alexandria. And while World Jaw knows everything about us, we hardly know anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with cahoots other people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. Quickest way would be to destroy its Hands of Oblivion. We've only just met, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust. But the fact remains that they share a desire to stop Zoral Jaw. Seemed you couldn't be at us with the game was up. I mean, that's why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead. It's simple, really. Darlena is Arvel's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Speed might feel sees the rule of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, less reason to take her at her word. A fair point. And knowing Zorja, we must assume that his arrangement with Shfeen was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in the strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we get here would be welcome. No, not. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tulio. I should say, we have no proof that really is choo. I made my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or starving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zolja for good and all. S'more. I trust you, Ironville. You always had great instincts, all from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? It's sprung. It's always the way of it with you. Fine, if you're set on this, then I will say no more. That's settled. Let's head aside and secure us some new allies. I'm gonna mute and eat this cheer chip. No. Okay. Chip has been eaten. Get on our bike to ride like 30 feet. Boop. Yes, please. I'm gonna get a drink here. Please be voiced. That would be great. I would like that. There's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zalera. Okay. Wait, I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? Yes, very much. He sucks. My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. His vow resolve if falls to me to bring him into account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Dang it. Because you and yours oppose Zalera. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once for all. Realize it's a sudden. This is a gamble to trust somebody you only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goals. So fight with me. I beg you. I don't know what I did at the end of the sentence there. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have enough strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. But please stop calling me your fussy little bun-bun. It's embarrassing. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Stoic nod. Thank you. Everyone, together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Words. But let's not waste any time. Been wondering about Zalera's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Fiend has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, he could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zalera will eventually march on Tulial again. That's when we go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents will be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility they'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. Oh, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? Something Kingsfield. Our brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tulial. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than Villagrana, fascinated by the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant. He won't let his minions deprive him of that pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that I could only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with this wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. What? Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in the confrontation. Go again, but he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Quada instead. He'll attack Tulial again, like he said he would. See, if you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tulial requires that Zalera lead his forces to Vanguard. We'll have lookouts. Keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed. They'll need time to prepare the defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with the Stola, and we'll make sure to keep our comments apprised of developments. Okay. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zalera to move, you'd do well to... Blah, blah. Oh, hi, Seamus. How's it going? Is you done doing stuff? I should not have said like that. That made me choke a little bit. And I don't know why. I'm gonna get a drink now. I think I just choked on my own spit a little bit. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. Anyway, yeah. Hope the rest of your day has been going good. Jeez. I'll wait for Joel to remove his best. Jeez. You do want to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiar yourself with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. Nah, this is just a cave that we really like. It's pretty cool, right? Chuckle. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Something Trance. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Oh, about that. Shh. Bean. Set the sheet back so that we can enter without issue. Yeah, that's right. We're friends with the Queen. We're, I might even say, a way past cool. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. Now we hit W and delete those out of chat because it keeps kicking off the in-game chat. If I recall correctly, words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Okay. Ow. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. Well, that one's name is Geodude. We can actually... Do I got voice this one too? Yes, I do. Well, Oblivion has operatives all over. We're the main crew here. I'm Geodude, the leader of the Sideout. And yes, it has been officially confirmed as headcanon. Okay, sunglasses, thank you. His name is Geodude, and that's official. The dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwe. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My hair is pink, get it? My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 long years. Where did long come from? That wasn't in that sentence. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. What's I? That explains the resemblance. Wayakwe is a Tanawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. These names fry my brain. That's right, our mother is Tuliolian, and our father is Alexandrian. He wanted to honor both cultures. So I got the name that people know how to say really easily, and she got whatever the hell that is. They're beautiful names. Thank you. I have no memories of my mother. I'd like to think I carry a part of her with me. What made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge your father. Weird. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word for or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We'd already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who'd known him. That bastard, even Harry, thinks of nothing of his own people. Thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Oh no, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. And my father. And everybody's father, so Ned. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on, do it now. It's pretty much the same story for me. And well, mine is a Watan. Hey, my heaven's fate is how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes. Mother's homeland. Once space is restored, you could come and visit. The walls are beautiful, the food delicious, there's tacos. Everyone's so nice. You'll love it. Especially the tacos. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts, all. And she... I'm Ellen Shepherd. One last thing. Isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kahusha? Kahusha? I don't think they said it, and I don't remember. And or more like, that's me. That's me like falling off the cliff or something. I don't even know. It's a thing. I gotta go back in the game now. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. Many dots. Or just 3 dots, actually. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Well, hell yeah, dude. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I have got one plan for this place. It's gonna be great. You'll see. Unless they're going. Meanwhile, in Evercape. Please be voiced. I want to take another bite of cheap. Well, maybe I'll just do sandwich bite instead. That's quite a server rack.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
It's true.
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming, but when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Eat a chip too.
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath
oath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
Yeah, but that's what he wants to do.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing.
What do you think you were gonna do, dude?
Kill them is my only recourse. Uklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
Does not realize the thing about the time step.
Your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City.
Can't wait till we get a dunk on this dude.
Easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me.
Oh, we will, I'm sure, eventually.
But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliolal.
Yeah.
What now?
You just let us dunk on him, and don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll probably have to do like a dungeon first. Okay, you ready? You ready for this? You ready? I'm gonna show you my plans for the space. My one plan. There we go. I have accomplished all that I have set out to do. And with that, we can go to the edge of the street, because we did everything we ever wanted to do, and it's all great. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm not playing on the game anymore. There we go. Solution 9. Right, Kusha's ready. Let's go to the side of the tower. Run there. I'm gonna eat me another chips. We're gonna do mute. Let's see. That's there. Oh, I forgot to attune to that. Never mind. Hey, I'll just warp there to save her some time. Lay it on me, Senna.
Seriously, what a total dingus.
That's the one. May not remember all of my hotkeys, but I remember that one. That's a very important one. Right up there alongside the Get Scuffed hat. I don't know when, but soon there will even be a live 2D Get Scuffed hat. It's gonna be great. Let's go tune this dang old crystal first. Zhwam. Hooray, I did the thing. Going through the spooky tower. Such an obvious Final Fantasy IX reference. Is it gonna be like a Final Fantasy IX town in there or something? And can't get me inside a cutscene. Very shiny. Ah, there you are. Don't mind me, I just have, you can't see it because I'm a robot, but I have a little bit of a sandwich in my mouth while I'm talking to you through this robot thing. If we being has just guessed just be able to march right in. I'm not sure has it. They'll shoot you dead. Then you may have a swarm of Zolotja's minions to deal with. I'm sure it's fine. Click for it, but see if Bean. That's betrayed us, eh? Still not. I'm curious, is it like, is there air inside of there? Or is it like the blue bit floating in like some kind of goo? Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen's Friend. Ray, we get to go in, and it'll be great. Where do we go in? What a relief. Stoic nod. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. What happened to the previous 8 solutions, though? Judging by how others tech from this place is, I'm going to assume it's going to be some kind of wacky sci-fi place. Oh yeah, looks like some kind of wacky sci-fi place. Oh god, they've invented ads.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Solution 9.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while why go and explain the situation to those in the back room? Why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations.
Get the ship.
And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
Man. Yep, what's going on there? Me, explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely.
Neat.
As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny.
Ooh.
The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
Bye. We're very excited.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Bye.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
Magic, probably.
What aren't you telling me? Where are you?
I bet she's in the cloud.
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her.
Oh yeah, we saved the world once.
You must have been through a lot together.
Might
Yeah,
say
no
that.
idea.
For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Elenasphere, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Okay, I believe you. Blech. Stoic nod. Let's see, I think I got my hands on that. This kind of fits in. It's pretty close. What's that either one there? No. I kinda like the way this one looks. I'm gonna leave it. Towers inside of towers. I see it, but I still can't believe it. Alright, so we proceed straight ahead. We feel like we're getting lost, but you know, always turn around and go back where we can. This shiny chip show off a mic. Looks like a little bit, yep. And of course, we can't do mounts here. Scanning port 9. There's a lot of purple here. And we. Oh, Aether. Neat. Glad we can reach it from there. Shop. Oh, Costco's already. This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, right. Let's try that building over there. Okay. Laynode line 9. What's up? He's big.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Oh, it's Fiend.
Sphene!
Yeah, that's what I said.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Still not.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
I mean, a breakdancing contest to protect our breakdancing hall from capitalism or whatever. Wait, that might be me confusing Footloose and Break Into Electric Boogaloo as the same thing again.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be down for that.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods.
Gonna mute me to chip again.
Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him.
Putting on the sunglasses would be saying, doesn't matter if we don't got a regulator, we're way past Q. Cause that's... That's
I
what the
know
sunglasses
you love
mean.
your people too. And so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
Oh, hey, guy.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can.
Prepare with some kind of musical number with the song called Be Prepared.
It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihiolan. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Yeah, look what we got. Urianger, and this is Thancred. Stoic Nut.
Please.
Ona. Some others, probably. Hey, man, alongside her.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely.
Eh.
I envy you.
Let's see if this last ship. It's smaller, maybe it will be on mic if I lean far enough away.
You know, we'd like to learn more
Nope.
about you.
I think it got on mic anyway, so I'm just gonna do this.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
And we won't get horribly lost.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
Yes, that's right.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
I wonder how long it takes her to do her hair. Seems very elaborate. I think 15 minutes will be. I forget if it's 8 p.m. or if it's 7 for Cacpot. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say, I'm really grateful. This place is so fast and confusing. I didn't even know where to begin. Like, do I examine the lamppost over there, or the glowing thing over there? I don't know. Whoops. I think they're one of the Free Company members is doing the new Deep Dungeon. Floor 80 solo re-cleared. On to floor 90. Somebody else. Good luck. And like that, I got carried away and died. With this amazing daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes. What you call Aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. I gotta... Gotta switch this over to... I'm still wearing the sunglasses. Come on, there we go. Now then, seeing as it's right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. We have Street Fighter 3. Not Alpha though, just the normal one. Street Fighter 3, the one that had Alpha, right? I think so. Oh, it's the boring kind of arcade. Or maybe not? I don't know. I can't actually tell from here. There's a car, though. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities, technological conveniences. You can find almost everything here. Okay, so we're going by old... okay. Ads are starting. Right as I was talking. Okay. Thank you, ads. Guess I'll just eat my sandwich. Nom nom nom. me. Jump back over to the party ones and I'll accidentally send hotkeys in the chat. Ugh. Back to G. Look. Alright, thing here. Heck. Check the YouTube stream on here just to make sure. Okay, you can scroll fine to over to here. America. 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 All these neon colors really come through on the backlighting thingy on my model, don't they? Anyway, welcome back from ad jail. I hope it was good ads. I hope you are inspired to do a capitalism now. Cause that's the real meaning of Christmas. Anyway, Zalera keeps interiors vast of you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Wow, it's sure to be neon. Upper side. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. You see the glowing pattern over yonder? That's an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. Those pillars of walking. Are they also made for that strange metal what's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electropy, I don't know. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated in just about everything in Everkeep, even the floor and walls. Neat. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electric can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In doing so, we can see various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Do you make a drink cold if you convert it to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. Suppose Scaraway could do with a electro. Such a wonderful, if such a relevant material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Yes, probably. I'm gonna dump more chips on my plate now. Just like that, I'm back. Yeah. This shop, the shop over here, what does it sell? Oh, that shop sells what we call yaoi. Ah, yes, let's go take a look. I dare say you'll find it interesting. Wink. Keep forgetting I have my eyes blinks linked, so I can't actually go wink. But you get the picture. Probably. I assume. Meowing cat concept. Is that Emerling but cat? Nope. That is a Lala. I think. Razor, script change. Ooh. That's a Maya thing. Oh, we got that's too expensive for my blood. Would like that, but I do not have 7.5 million to spend. Shop sells food. Those are all items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must have something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you have Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items are displayed are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Select an item that interests you. Slab of pink hexagons, liquid-filled pouch, long rectangular bar, hexagon pattern bag, black and yellow tin. I do this one. Ah, yes, the salad paste. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With a blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and you can't get enough of the stuff either. No. What is this? This here is cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. It contains no people whatsoever, I promise you. What about this one? Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bite will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. Probably that one, but I want to see what's in these other ones. Ah, the Revivifying Tonic. I take it you're thirsty. The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. What about this one? The synthetic fruit pellets, they are our best approximation of taste and texture of grape. I've never tried the real fruits, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. No, I should just go to this. I am repeating myself now. Yes, please. Nom nom nom. It tastes so good. Well, all very tempting. I'm going to have a steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your customer. This being Her Majesty's treat is bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Let me get out my phone and I will put it on... Salute, yeah. Oh yeah, eat the stuff, yeah, woo! This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Tori. Let's dig in. Stoic nod. Alright, here I go. Following Wukumak lead, you sample your selection. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tether-like chicken, but flavorful like rotting. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Ha ha ha, yeah, me too. Yeah, thumbs up. Lala nod. Ah, don't mind them. They're all just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? It's like a party in my mouth and everybody's having a good time. Let's see, because we have had some pretty weird things. We had that really spicy curry that, like, knocked everybody out. Interesting. Interesting. Ha ha ha! It's always such a pleasure, and thanks for humoring me. My job is incredibly boring most of the time. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when people of Tulio first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Alright, what about you, Speed? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate that, but I'm fine now, thank you. I had one of those bars that fills you up for an entire day. Alright, what's your favorite food if you don't mind me asking? Tell me now, please. My favorite food? The hexagons. Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. What else? Duh. What do you know somebody, the more you want fun of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experience of living to believe the same. My favorite food is human flesh. What was that? That's such a difficult question. I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those whose labor bring us the food, I think I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. Listen to everybody laughing. Is that a lizard child chimney sweep? I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Hey, Rukuma, can you spot me in like 7.2 million so I can buy a car? That'd be great. Anyway, next I was thinking of starting the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know if you have seen enough and we'll make our way. when you have seen enough. I mean, apart from this place making me feel incredibly poor, like, I think we're good. Though I bet we could probably, yeah, repair our stuff. And let's see. It's on 98, huh? Got so much money though. Do kind of like that though. About the pants. Whoop. And whoop. These here shoes look like. Ah, these big boots. Actually, we probably need army jigs too. Let's see. Sure. There, and then we'll go. We're gonna fit in so much, it's gonna be great. That's probably what we need. The boots, I would assume. Don't need that. Okay. Alright, skip the whole thing, now we're fine. Okay, I guess there's concept different there. Yep, okay, this is kind of a mix. Then we'll go do. Oh. 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 See the other one? That's fine. Then one last. There we go. Now we kind of look like we fit in, sort of. This way. Proceeding let's head to the residential district. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I'd be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. Ah, hell yeah, dude. We gotta do some walking. It's gonna be great. That's what we want to do. The stairs. It's very purple in here. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. See, at Tolhall there's a simpler establishment called Zalera Thai. That's shisha, the local dog. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the raisins are named for stones. There's the hewn, who resembles some Tanwata, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and ineffable Malala. Okay. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose the name of the cafe. That's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Torali dish, one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. She gets really kind of cagey whenever anybody mentions, like, doing stuff later. Find that little, What can happen once we serve peace to you all? Right, let's continue on. This way, though. Okay, can we actually, can we sit on the thing? Hey-oh, we can sit on the thing. Somebody forgot their coffee. Wee. Oh, hell yeah, dude, the corner sector. And now it's the residential sector. Forgot to... Did we miss any of these? Yes, we did. We missed that one. Yeah, we should probably... I'm gonna grab those other ones. Oh hey, how'd you get here before me? I call shenanigans. So used to looking for the blue shiny things that... Okay, let's see. There. Okay, so let's go back to here. And we'll go shot. Nope. Yeah, we'll grab this one, and then I'm gonna head to the gold saucer. I think I'll have to talk to them when I come back, but that'll be fine. There it is. I think it's 7 or is it 8? Said anything, but I'm gonna go check anyway. Which are a little expensive. Oh hey, it's Catboy Supremacy. Still just dancing the night away. Well, for the amount of people here, I'm going to assume that it's 7. Yep, okay. Ooh, 4th prize, hooray. Constellation. And consolation. Mash triangle a bunch. Mash triangle a bunch more. And one more mashing triangle. And there we go. 7 PM, yep, okay. Then go back to solution 9. We just alert the other FCs about it. Ready. These are 2 R's in it. Free company. Yep, we gotta go back and talk to them again. Ethernet. Oops, right one. Nope, oh yeah, thanks for the miner. Ah. And we can just tilt it over there. So I'm gonna do that. Residential center. Area. These buildings are where citizens live. The rest of each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Unless you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here at the residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right. Come, the door opens automatically. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bing. Swam. Oh, I went right past the thing I meant to go to. Oh, it wasn't really square. God, I don't want to live in this place. Naturally, in fact, many of our countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin, race, occupation, or regularly, you're all Alexandrian citizens are able to rent an apartment. That includes those you met who work in the outskirts. Take a car. I've worked for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. It's the same. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. Saying, what does that shit there do? And the concierge, they look after the resident. If you require assistance or have questions, we would be glad to assist. Is that so? I've no shortage of questions, but I'll have to buy you for now. By all means, we consider me your present concierge. Wonder if this will become a residential district at some point. This is the place mother and son live here. Please be voiced, I want to eat another chip. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today, is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourself at home. Dum, 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 dum. How has Milos been? There's been no change. What the symptoms are them for the mail today? Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing. Even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. She reads that softly, does she? He does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isidore? How are you holding up? You needed to worry about me, Majesty. You always make time for us. We have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you could do for her. Perhaps the treatment was souls, or... I don't know. Unfortunately, no. While souls can retrieve those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effect of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. Excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's on my phone. Eh? What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Majesty. If it weren't for anything else, and I would still be here. Thank you, Queen Speed. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy. For your mother and for me. Okay, bye. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. As soon as the part of life in Alexandria, and I thought you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like me will smile again. Da 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 da. Right. Should have seen that card when I was there. Ooh, these. Weapon cover. Q. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, I obviously have duties to attend to. Citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll tell you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called the Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of the Laynode Line, where the Aether is situated. Okay. Dingle, dingle, dong. I really hope, like, some follow-up quests and actually just give me all this gear I'm wearing. That would be rather unfortunate. I should just... yeah, back there. I should just take the Aetherite, that's the one. Go here, go here. There we go. Laynode 9. Ciao. You can your head will transport you to the government sector where Resolution is located. The markings on a conveyor indicate its direction, and there's a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Thor, I'm not afraid. You shut up. Wee. Neat. It'd be nice if we could do mounts in here, but hold on, I gotta do the thing first. Channel. Find this here sandwich. Nom. That guy's name is Soft Potato. That's sure is a choice for a name. Mm-hmm. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. Oh, hell yeah, let's learn about the government. I hope they have red tape.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
Stoic nod.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year.
Used to that rain.
The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed, and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
Okay, so I was singing, right? Cool. Always appreciate that.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking Electrope from others.
Big war.
Fighting was isolated and sporadic until Electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblum, committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
Hold, please. I'm checking all these sandwich crumbs off my shirt. Definitely Final Fantasy 9 stuff. If it
They
wasn't
deployed
already
it on
super
the
obvious.
front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
History is fun. Full of light.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
I mean, I am. Wait for it. Wait for it.
But
Oh, way
to
past you.
continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
Womp womp.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
Yeah, don't go outside, bro. You don't need to touch grass. What even is grass?
I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Walks outside, falls down steps, dies. Oops.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
Have him killed.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right, I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Yes, let's go dunk on him, please.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
And she's gonna get interrupted. Yep. Beep boop.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
Okay, I believe you.
Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm,
We are very skeptical.
For now, our priority is Aralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiola.
Show you the
I'd
magic
like
of
that
tacos.
very much.
I don't believe you. We're being racist. Okay, bye.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path.
Bad being? ... Question mark?
Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
It says on the back of her thing there. Okay, have fun. Don't die too much doing raid. Clear and get that them sweets. Them sweet rewards. Okay, that's what follow me. Bring ding ding. Bring. What's fate for to tell us, I wonder? Well, I can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now. We should probably go talk with meeting point. That'll be back to where we came, right, Dick? Yeah, but I want to get the rest of these. Got that one, so I'm guessing we gotta go over to there. Which I am going to do right now. Whee! I need a factor like that. Different from just the teleporting effect you usually see. Guess I'll factor now so I can see what the sword do. So he generally cares for her people. I can respect her for that. But thanks to her time, I get the better understand the lives of a lot of Adrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. I mean, it's probably not as good as what I have. Nope. What it looked like, though. Boop. Ooh, that was kind of neat. Wow. Nope. Ooh, and purple. Yes. Yes, please. That's the one, yes. Swam. Neat. I likes. That's a sheep look like. Ah, because it goes in like chunk. Neat. That. I think that's literally the stuff I spent a bunch of money on. Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm supposed to go to a place called Trivial, the Eastern Sector. Let's figure out how to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, it's actually kind of fun. Come on, let's hurry, let's go. Wee. Yeah, I'm gonna go do the Aetherites first. You can just wait there for a sec. And zoom. Let's see. Is that this? It's down to the right, it looks like. Sort of. Jog. There it is. This one was down and round. Okay. Ding, ding, ding. Sway. Straight past it. I think that's the last one in the place, right? Yep. Oh, and soon. Found. I guess that's the one just outside. Gotcha, gotcha. Bing, 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 flying away. Wee. Is there a reason for that? Nope. Okay. Yes. That's the right place, I think. Just doing that. Let's see the other stuff. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we may as well explore a bit more. Huh? Oh, look over there. That's that dinosaur Jimmy Sweep kid. Oh, child. What are they doing here? Child, come back. I swear I won't eat you. They're terrible at hiding, by the way. Gonna end up being Mama John's kid. That's my guess. Cross that too, right? The resemblance of his oral jaw, or not Mama Jaw, his old jaw. Oh, just like the race name, I think. What's the guys of a Buddha with features of a Hubigo? This can't be a coincidence. Anyway, I wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Let's take their lunch money while we're at it. I'm on mute. I need these last little chips. Okay, I think I'll wait for the ads to go before we click on this little destination marker. As it should be for too much longer, I would assume. Don't know how soon, but probably pretty soon. Oh, okay, there we go. Add a break. Let's go check it. Many belts too. Bunch of pockets. So I'll tuck them in the bag. That's unfortunate. Nah. Let's see. 750. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. So let's do grab and BRB. Choop. Over to here. There we go. Oh, hey, Eggs. They got here just as I was about to go grab something, so. Also, I think I don't know if you can even hear me because of ads, but great timing. Ad. Mac. Now we'll grab the thing. Anyway, hold on, I gotta do one thing and then I'll be back. Oh. Oh, also my mom apparently wants to talk to me. Probably about next weekend. Be back. Yeah, it's true. Let's look around here. I'm sure if Liz hasn't faffed off yet, he'll probably get a kick out of these things, what I'm about to say. Let me get my headphones back on. Try and do it in a way that does not upset my wrist. Okay. So... oh, who is here? I would like to welcome you to... Solution 9. Part of the Kingdom of Alexandria. That ended up like this because of a big giant war with Lindblom. Doesn't it just scream Final Fantasy IX to you? Also, I look like some kind of, like, cop from Blade Runner. But with sword. I mean, it's a pretty cool place, I'm not gonna lie, but... it feels like very, very, very neon Blade Runner. So what's this trophy? Oh, I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. And there's the giant PC cooling fan. I feel like just about the level that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Oh, hi, tiny lizard child. How's it going? What? Quick, tackle him. Or just walk up to him. I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't make you any harm. We just want to talk. Why have you been stalking us, little nerd? It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? I don't know if they speak, so I can give them a dumb voice. That'd be great. Is this the way of it? You want us to follow you? Still a tiny lizard child nod. It's alright, Dad, lead the way. Yes, let's follow him. Bing, 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 bang, bang. Run faster, tiny child. What's the matter? Your legs too short? I feel you. My ultra lava fell, so you know. I get the short legs thing. Can I? Nope. So maybe I could just do the follow thing, but I guess you can only do that for players. Is this a jazz club? I'm hoping new zebra cakes now. That's what he wanted to bring us. It's pretty chill for being so very, like, blatant neon Blade Runner. Not sure if the Final Fantasy IX references will actually come to anything. Like, I don't know if souls are gonna end up being missed or something, maybe, but... well. What is this place? You're about to relax here. It's not working for me. Hey, what's your dime? Tell me your dime. Come on. He's still not inclined to talk. There we go. Zebra cakes. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. Zap. Don't have. It's your fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? I do as you are. It's on the house. I recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about, Theodo. Thanks, but outside. We're supposed to be a friend named Kachusa. Kachusa. We're out of the child away. Let us hear. How is he with Kachusa? Kill him. I think it's actually me. What I have right there. In that case, go and have a chat with the castles over there. He'll show you to a fun place. Stoic not. Oh, hell. I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. Let's take a turn for the strike. Don't you think we're walking? You don't think we're walking a trap, do you? Nah. Habits don't have suspicious red all over it. No, I was hoping I could get an energy drink. And then we could jump up on this table and just be like, oh my god, caffeine. Where's this fun place about to be? Is Kakusha there? Kakusha? I suppose what way to find out? Okay, so I already bought the armor like a ding-dang-dongus, so let's... guess the answer would be an okay one to... Not high enough level to get to it yet, but... Ooh, that's a pretty cool one. But by getting it when the next patch comes out, I can wear it regardless of what class I am. So if I like how it looks, it'll be fine. Hold on, Tassos. I need to take a bite of this here zebra cake. That's great, I don't even have to move for zebra cake because they're not crunchy. $98. Sherry is usually off limits, but Kahusha told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Tori. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. Okay, I believe you. You've been kidnapped twice this expansion, I think.
Wonderful! They're here!
Oh, hi guys.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
Maybe.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Something more donuts. Stoic nod.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro.
Nope, no S.
They use their skills.
Just a single back room.
Field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Also, did you lose your shirt again?
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight the good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Your hair is very neon
another
green.
vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the
What the
enemy's
airing
movements
is.
and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
Well, no.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
The government.
The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. But they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope.
Why, your grandpa had it.
Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
Not quite.
It isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order, it's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations.
Malala being Alexandrian for Lalafell.
This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued.
That would explain why they came out, handed the baby to them, and went back.
If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
Well,
I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Maybe see what's on the earring?
Please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
It is true.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
Do it.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Got some boxes you can move.
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zalera to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Ah! I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
You do it, Aaronville. I'm busy standing here.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
And of course you do. I could just, you know, I could just exit. Oh, hi, Bomber. How's it going? We made it to Purple Blade Runner, as you can probably see. Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. It happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know. How's Saturday going? Good. We're pretty good. We had sandwich, had some zebra cakes. Enjoying everything being very purple. You know how it goes, probably. I'm gonna take a drink real quick, though. And then zebra cakes made me a little thirsty. Look. And not to be weird or nothing, but I sensed a sense of kinship when I saw ye. As if we've met in another life. Yes, you look like the Smith guy. Anyway, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink. And I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see? Yeah, that sounds about right. They just extended the R a little bit, I guess. Because I've done a few of those, but because I've been going through the expansions, I haven't really messed a whole lot with the relic weapons from the various expansions, but did do a bit with the AR ones. Yeah. Very bright, like neon yellow hair, too. It's an interesting choice. But to keep adding defense, my favorite energy tonic. It's called Monster, and I really enjoy it. About good for 2 cans, one for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to a man named Philemon. If that's bloke. It's better not turn into Persona 2. You'll find him sitting in a bar in the main strip. Off you go now. Nope. Time to go fetch some energy drinks, I guess. Okay, that's not too far. We could probably just do this. And run there. Still a little bummed that that car was 7.5 million. Kinda wanted one. But I don't have anywhere near 7.5 million. I didn't even have that much when I was putting in a bid for the FC house on the alt earlier. Right? Am I looking at anything? Well, whatever. There he is. 2 of your finest whatevers, please. Welcome. What are you having? I don't know. The guy says the other thing. Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines. How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, and don't come back. Got a voucher? Slip it to me then, nice and subtle. Here I go. I will slip it to you nice and subtle by putting my hand up very fast, like that. Ah, so you're collecting for Gino? Gino? I'm not entirely sure how to say that one, but I'm just gonna say Gino. Can for him and I can for you, eh? Here's our finest energy drink. It's called the Blood of Innocence. Don't worry about the name, it's just a name. Here you go, yours is formulated for beginners. Gentler than the full-strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if the Rodinia Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. What is in this thing? Bottoms up now. Need to make sure it doesn't affect you in any unintended ways. Glimmerman requires that you drink the tonic in front of them, presumably so he can render aid if something go awry. Okay. Ah, full strength beginners. You drink the tonic in a single pull. Now that's how you do it. Your pulse out quick and soon enough, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and carked it, so hurry along and give Geralt his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to kill over. Roar. I can see through time, and I'm going Super Saiyan. Oh. That purple cabbage wings. It is very purple. Kind of a... Oh, why is it? I don't need that to be in there. It's quite the effect though, that was kind of neat. Ding 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 dong. I think it was here, right? Nope. Probably the one where there's actually a doorway on the map. That would make sense. And now we have a crippling caffeine addiction. Yes, please. Hey guy, I got your drugs or whatever. You got the tonic? Give it here quick. Here you go. Oh, now he's going Super Saiyan. The Rainbow Super Saiyan. Ah, that stuff ain't nothing like it to blow Cub's bread out with a great big kaboom. Making something feral in me, it does. Transform me into a remorseless beast, which won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Handy road, sorry for setting you off on an hour like that. I just can't concentrate on my tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. These weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves. Or embrace themselves. They don't have arms. Hehehe. And what have you guys been doing with it, interesting?
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamolja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
Aw, damn.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
I mean, we literally haven't seen another lizard in here, so...
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put 2 and 2 together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
Is that a 3D printer in the background?
What's his name?
Bob.
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
Okay. I mean, tracks.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared.
Maybe he's a ninja.
I searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
Maybe he just wanted to touch some grass.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gulurja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Hi there, Squirt. I'm here to murder your dad. Wanna come with me?
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Ah, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
Yeah, how dare you?
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
You see, your dad is a terrible guy.
I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Still with nod. Baby. Where's the capsule gone? Go back here. So we can do this. We'll do this. Cold Jaws inside the tower. We need to find him as quickly as possible. But used to getting around as well as there's still a place for a child. Agreed. While Carl and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us shall devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Hi, guy. And then he disappeared. Neon Stein. And boop. I had planned to, yeah. At least another hour and a half, if not a little bit more. Got 98, so there can't be too much left. Well, I don't know outside, but what do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Guja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Can you head to the outskirts outside the territory, and I will head beyond that big wall. It's a big wall, and it wants a big cereal. Or something, I don't know. Yeah, because I didn't... Right. Last Saturday was... Family... Mac. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, last Saturday was... Some family had birthday stuff. And then last Sunday I did that thing to my wrist. So we haven't done anything for a bit. Lucha doesn't appear to be in the area. However, you catch sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. Spot those people too, yes? Perhaps I've seen something. Come here! That's mostly fine. Like, the one bit where the muscle actually tore is pretty much all fine. Wrist is okay unless I, like, push or pull a specific amount, or if I turn it kind of weird. But for the most part, like, the first couple days, like, even just doing, like, this kind of hurt my wrist, like, the different L button and hitting the dashes and stuff, so it wasn't too bad. Just kind of, you know, when a muscle decides, hey, I'm gonna tear now, doesn't feel the greatest. And the wrist was just, I think, somewhat related, but caused by something different. And that stupid sliding doors getting hard to close. It's like some sort of salvage yard. Well, that's salvage yard? Salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Galuja. Hey, Randy Bunny person, do you know? Okay. Never mind. Galuja isn't here. Hello, the boy. Have you sit up? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were. No offense taken. My name's Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galuja. So I did come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you, Galuja, and why do you search for him? I'm family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. Well, I just met Galuja. We haven't had a chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father's your brother. Then that means you're... Yes, I'm Wuklabat, fellow resolve of Tuliabal. I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zeral John to account for murdering our people and our father. All said and done, Galuja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I always consider him family. I'll be there for him, and I want him to know that. Tess, you are to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Galuja was headed south. There he has a place that is close to a home as close to a home as he knows. Find it very hard to him. Should he in turn bear his heart, he will accept and respect his wishes. As Queen Fiend respected ours, and she granted us a place in her realm. When she granted us a place in her realm. I can read words sometimes. Well, don't worry. But, what do you mean would you say Fiend respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty has ordered us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gratefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. Here, where it's kinda sad and rains a lot. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Sweet, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Gulja. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We could do something, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Still wink, nod. Okay, bye. Later, topical. Bird. Right, I can get on my mount out here. Okay, I forgot about that running around inside of Ocean 9. Wee. There we go. Ooh. Don't know what that is, but it's neat looking. It's a town. Half of it is submerged. The architecture looks like what we see. Nothing like we see so far. It's more Charlian. Also, that layout, it's suspicious. The Slimbum is the first town you go to. Is VV in 9? I'm trying to remember. Or is it outside? No. Ah, there it is, among the ruins. I like how it glimpse, but there's no mistake in that tiny silhouette. Sorry, after it would be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. Stoic nod. Yes, please. Why do I keep doing that? I made these specifically so I could go chunk. Just that. Be a little bit before we can actually use any of these, but that'll be fine. And then let's see. I'm gonna check something real quick here. Okay, so it is Alexandria. Let's see. It's sort of similar, but not exactly the same. Just what about this one? It's just similar, but not quite the same. Okay. OBS. Get back in the game. At least I have for a moment before I disappeared behind a building. But a Predator glow jaw was headed further south. I'll contact Alex at Link Pro and let her know to join us. Okie doke. I just hop down here. Nice. There we go. Beautiful. Wee! Ow. It's definitely kind of similar looking. But not, no. Not defective sentry strong bad. I went like, I don't know, I guess we went kind of the correct way. Can't catch me, nerds, I'm on a motorcycle. New Alexandria. It's the area, but the canals of the breeze make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up a search. If you head to the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. Or if I go Jaw, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Or a star will cause an accident. And boop. Looking. There he is. Quick, tackle him. I've located Glowjaw. Follow him quietly without being noticed. Dang, 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 dang. Dang, 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 dang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Meh. Got him some laser radar. Don't worry, there's not a cat door following you. I mean, nothing. To the left. Okay. Making her break for it. Hooray, I did it.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
Sparrows.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Nutkin, I think they're called.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What?
A sentry? Run, Gululja, run!
I bet it just protected him.
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
Also, I need to kill your dad, so...
Do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But...
But...
I want to get to know her too.
Ray? Question mark?
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Pretty good craftsmanship.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things.
Taught me how to play Vantage Master? That's great.
Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous
Yes, I have.
creatures.
There has been a lot of FF9 in this particular segment.
This machine cooks for you.
That's why I was looking up Alexandria earlier. Because I thought the opening bit where, like, Vivi gives us tickets. So you know who.
And teaches you about fiends.
Like, the name
What is he
specifically
exactly?
tickling something in my brain, but...
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself.
Maybe he'll give his full name here.
Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're captain of the knights?
This one. Meh. What's your story? Like, Steiner?
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane.
It's the only still I can think of from
Ere I
9.
regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna...
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right. A repast it is.
Again, I don't remember Steiner's full name, so that might be...
She's going to spoil her nephew silly.
Eh,
I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
do it.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Then again, I think most people, and I think even Adelberstein. Okay. People did always refer to him as a tin can, so... Works. Because I remember Steiner was like his last name, I just didn't... So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in preparing the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. I'm gonna fetch that, of course. What ingredients do you have it right? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest if you and Gulja go and speak to them. Sure, I'll go ask the cast off it too, as usual. As for Adorid, I'll say I would be obliged if you could procure some woodlow-back meat. Creatures can be found grazing on slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones successful, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. I shall be doing robot things. Let's go this way. So many robots. Robots and lightning and purple. We'll discover a new engagement. Hooray. I'm sure I'm not mess with those guys. They're gonna try and mess with me though. I'm too fast. I'm in moveset, so yeah. And key up. And key up. And key up. I was hoping that would make him dead. Oh. Not even gonna bother doing anything else. Hooray, we got the stuff. Now, at some point I would like to play 9 on stream with the, Mulgary mod. Have it look nice and fancy. Still a little mad at younger me that we only managed to play it when the Switch port came out, but... What's this? Somebody understand you already procured the meat. I think I'm about to be set upon by... Nope, okay. It went away. Never mind. So yeah, no, it's... Like, I've got... Like, 1 through 6, like the Pixel remasters. I have PS1 copies of 7, 8, 9. HD version of 10. And then the what is it, the Zodiac version of 12, and we're doing 13 currently. So, let's see what's up. One of the FC members has been going through the last bit of Shadowbringers. I'm literally on the last class, but I'm so tired, and I gotta wake up early tomorrow. Crying emoji. All at night because I enjoy it. That. Switch company. Pachoink. We actually helped them with Warrior of Light earlier. Good heavens, you have. It's such a choice cut. It is. Besides, I does has sword. You can make a good cut. 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Where 400 years ago, I would have recorded you. Recorded? What is recorded? I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha ha ha. Robot Lab. Dingle dingle dong. I think Dancer is my next closest one to Samurai. So I was a dingus and actually just botched stuff. That too, yeah. I think, don't we actually have... Pretty sure. That's the one. There you go. I was looking for it because I couldn't remember what the hotkey for that one is. I think that's... Is that through OBS? I don't actually remember now that I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Green screens. Okay, maybe it's through sound alerts, actually. Oh, nope, it's right there. Okay. I just don't remember what I hotkeyed it as. Oh, I'm not clicking the game again. That would probably help. And then we'll just... Oop. Such a sassy stance. Until it's a brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy. Ugh. Cut. Try it again. I remember some of them, just a lot of the OBS ones I don't use all that often. They're all written down on a piece of paper that I put somewhere. I don't remember where that somewhere is, but it's somewhere. I'm sure I can, if I really look, I can probably find it. It's probably under all this stuff over on the left here that's, technically it's a recliner, but it's kind of become a desk that I've just got a bunch of junk stacked on. Bean Boozled, that box of zebra cakes, chips, headphones. Yeah, I know what he was trying to do. He was trying to summon Leslie. But I'm sure he wouldn't be summoned so easily, right? Nope. Sometimes saying sure and he just shows up, other times nope. Sometimes I say something completely different and he shows up anyway. Not really sure. The mic ready thing in Streamer Bot can be a little finicky sometimes. There were other things, I don't remember what they were, but there were other things I planned to have it. I think one of them was saying way past cool to have it just pop the sunglasses onto me, but I could never get it to work. It could never seem to understand me. Oh well, it works good enough. Surely it works great, right?
I am serious.
There he is.
And don't call me Shirley.
Okay, see you later, Leslie. Once Altair brings her person, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourself. You know, I've never thought about it. How old are we supposed to be? Like, I assume WL is an adult of some sort. I just don't know. I don't think we've ever been given, like, a canon age at all. I mean, probably not, because it's probably not all that important, but... Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as we've completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrum, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you can attain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require. That is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Glowjaw can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. Oh, he's become quite deft at discerning electrope types in a very short time, I might add. Now off you go, and happy foraging. Okay, robot, I'll do it. Yeah, like, the layout isn't the same, but like... just kind of looking through the screenshots of Alexandria, the roofs are definitely pretty similar. I think they've got a little bit more blue in this. But that was also PS1 screenshot, so it may have just been a little fuzzy. Knock knock, let me in! Fine, I'll go around. Aether current. Sorry, defective sentry strong bad, you gotta go down. Oh. Later, nerd. Give. Oh, well, I can see one right there, but I'm gonna check Adisa away first. And we'll just casually ignoring gravity, as one does. Ow! Good sir, can't you see that I'm busy? Yup. Always getting away. Oh, there's more here somewhere. Probably right there. Give it to me. Why am I running? Why are you running? Whee. Okay, and there's the other one over there. Oop. Loosen. Neat. Somebody's seeing I'm hearing a basket of petals. I think that's the wedding balloon, isn't it? I do not remember where I even got that. Not remember. Yep, that's the one. The basket petals, yep. That one random person was like, hey, we're having a wedding, anybody want to come? And I was like, okay. Really? Fine then, how about this? Get in my way, I swear. Take it to somebody else's wedding. Yep. Be real stealthy. Maybe I can. Is there another bridge I can down here. Wee. Okay, there we go. Hey guys, I have this stuff. What's that you have select up for me? Yes, I do. Here you go. All fire dams. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see, this one creates wind, this one is for water. You can tell, just like that. I'm impressed. Father has an I bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. Resort that's lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Joy. Yeah, I'm way past Q. There we go. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. Boop, boop, boop. Come on, Shift W. Thank you. What kind of like families do Goldja? We have bills together and talk about what's on mind and we don't kill each other. I mean, I might have to, but you know, whatever. So you meet with your father? Yes, with them my brothers. It's mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking though. Coda had the head of Razor occasionally drawn in and Zulja. Spoken was spoken to. You said that you have two puppets. Does that mean that one is yours and the other is my father's? Oh no, both of our father. He's what people call blessed siblings. A Baba Jah with two heads. Silver Jah is his trueborn child, while Coda and I are adopted adults share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I'm trying to think if there's... I don't think there's anybody. Hey, lone wolf. He must be strong. I don't think I could be alone like that for long. I mean, we did find some cool nerds to hang out with. Like this one. And that one. Well, jury's still out on that one, but... So cool job. Hope we could be family, you and I. What you tell me about yourself? Curious mostly, just because he hasn't had like 5-6 expansions to do a bunch of stuff. You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. Okay, we'll probably still be around here. Ah, there was an alert message. That's why it didn't pop up on my thing up here. That reminds me, we were going to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish, be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. Lucky 100 years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still when I was assumed this mechanical form. Earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical. 450 years ago, to be precise. Then he used to be a normal person. Oh yes, I was of flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. So rather than a shit that behaves like a person, you are an actual person? How is this possible? It is only natural you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. Still again. The foremost duty of the royal knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesties, the king and queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our style was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. This war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then arose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye. Nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still. For while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientist had successfully extracted her soul. Something Project Gestalt. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief has always comforted our people. But as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electro. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, but the ultimate goal was to create a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days' numbers, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. That tale is truth, the queen that brought your people back to life. Machine, would it? Oh-ho, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Continued robot laughter. Atlas, so this type's fiend wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, and Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians knew all about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who are regulators don't even think about it yet. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, that's just who she is. Ever keep Endless too? While there should be as many Endless as those that have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are ready using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Pick us out of a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Ia. Did Kosha and the others know all about this? About all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. But now let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
Yeah.
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What?
Yep, she did.
It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Yep, she did.
This cannot be.
Nah, flashbang.
The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Lit, always lit.
Where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
There's something up, giving up on you. Wow, yellow dies? I don't want any of that. Although the mood had become a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. To be honest, to hear about the Atlas was something of a shock, but likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad you and I could talk a little, Ja. We're going to get along great. I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. Clank, clank, clank. Step. About Schwede. Doesn't matter to me if she's an endless. Whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us. Not with the world jaw watching. At the very least, I'd like to know what the ends are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's a quick stop at the drift downs. I want to tell Tupple how it went. Okay. Hoist. Yeah, we gotta go this, then we go this, then we go dancing. Then we do this, then we do this, then we do this. We really need to get rid of some of this stuff in our inventory. Why do I have... Oh, I remember why I have a frog. I was given that frog. I was given that frog by a Lalafell and Nimza. We. This way. Was it just meh? Too much west at some point. Oh, another ether current. To me. Left in this area. Yep. Ow. Hi. You know I can't see you wave, right? Ah, you returned. Were you able to find Galoo Jaw? Or thanks to you, all's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has a family who worries for him. Lucha too must be glad. Yeah, I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. Man, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Oh, hi, Fiend. Shade, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Just doing good. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Can we have a word in private? So you know about the Endless. Well, we not discuss it open. My people will surely have noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. Let me ask, though...
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
I think I did, Betty. I may ask though, who hasn't told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. What I can't say. I bear no ill will toward this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Smeed, you care for your people, that much is plain. And I assume you care for the others too. Earlier at Everkeep, there was something you wanted to tell us. What's to do with that? Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far we've managed to do so. But should more people die, I fear we will be pushed to our limits. The preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? Same as you, of course. To protect my people. Only Zalera can do? That I cannot say. I do ask that you understand. I do not ask that you understand and like me, but I wish. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Okay, bye. Yeah, what do you mean by that? What? Shred? Where the fuck you going? Alright. Oh, I think we've got everyone waited long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. Stoic nod. Let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sven. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Okay, let's do this. I'm on a horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins. Bonus points if you're old enough to understand where that came from. Sadly, we don't have flying, so it can't become a plane by a stroke of its mane.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sven.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline.
Way.
A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I've failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
What happened?
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zalera. He marches to Vanguard.
Well, that was quick.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. Oh, what are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Every time they're down to teleport.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Do it. Stoic nod.
Oris, I need you to keep Guloja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance.
Smart robot.
Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Hooray.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
Let's do it now.
I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Dance, stoic nod. It's the moment of truth. We have to hold Zorja here. And I know exactly how to do that. Do I want yellow or yellow or yellow? Nope. Money peas. I'm speaking with Lukmat. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. That phrase, Fragments said that sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. What time? 9:30? What's the ad? Why did it say... Did it say pre-roll off? How long ago were ads? I don't know how long ago ads were. How long ago was that? Will it say anywhere? Still have timestamps on them. Yeah, so gonna start soon. Guess do an ad break real quick just so that we don't get interrupted by ads. I don't think it's 6:45 session time, so probably a good idea. So yeah, we'll take a quick break, get up, do a stretch or whatever. I may go run grab how much drink I got. Okay, yeah. I'll grab more drink, and then we'll come back and do this. So we're gonna do ads. Here we go. BRB screen also. Okay, it's just done. We'll go back here. Oh, we need to be clicked back on the game. Okay. Victor and the Destroyer. Oh, hi. Yeah, we just stopped for a sec because we got the dreaded there will be multiple cutscenes. So we just rolled an ad real quick so we get the full hour. We get going, I'm gonna rest the beg of you. If we confront Rolled Jaw, you must obey face him alone. But no, that's far too dangerous. We can't put you at such a risk. Why put you at such a risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zero Jaw within the dome of Cactulia Wall. Second is the free okay, if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zero Jaw. To come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why this needs to be a duel. I'm gonna walk up to him and I'm gonna go, it's time to do a duel. And then we're gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh! But then when he's drawing his cards, I'm gonna smack him with my hand. It's gonna be great. Even if Tulia has been prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that might at least weaken the World Jaw. Let's not start. I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time at the Dome has given us valuable insight into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators for what? The secret to Zula's Jaw's strength. And here, I thought he was just casting re-raise on himself. Then you mean to? That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to drop on souls. We'll see how much he wants to do after that. So, will you leave his World Jaw to me? That one. Lamity. Thank you, sorry. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling as Zero Jaw attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Though you'll be there, I could give it my all. Together with Koda, I'll keep Tuliol safe. Stoicest of nods. Dingle bingle dingle dang. There he is, looking like a Power Ranger or something.
Hello.
You disappoint me, Wuklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
Nah, he is a purple dinosaur, dude. But not that purple dinosaur.
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again?
I'm afraid one way, bro.
Any difference?
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended with Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls.
Ooh.
Alone I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Yep. Saw that one coming. That guy.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now.
Yeah, don't go on that nerd.
Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphinx.
Even if it's not me, I still want to see this nerd get dunked on.
You are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align. Hence,
Does that recover there? I don't actually know.
Liar! Sphinx would never do that.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
Oh, okay. No, I thought that was gonna
How did she?
take longer to resolve than it did. Man, he's got like armored pants on.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I mean, technically nobody outside the barriers, they're people, so...
I do this for them! For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice.
Need more souls, probably.
If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphinx. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As Queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Oh, break the jigger. Yep. Q. No more re-raise for you, nerd.
Can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it.
I am Wuklamat. You have killed my father. Prepare to die.
Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuliyola, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Meanwhile, with Connor, still not sure what Wild West is gonna do against spaceships, but being Star Destroyers, mechs, all kinds of sci-fi nonsense. Neat.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
Wasn't there a movie like
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying
a number of years ago that was like cowboys versus aliens? I feel like that was a thing.
Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Yeah, definitely want to. If you had asked me when I started this expansion, would this be a thing that happened? Don't think I could have called that one.
We promised Valkona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Let's hide the log window.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
It's the other room.
Don't see that every day.
This is Thancred.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
Speaking of, I need to show... where did I put it? It's in here. There it is. There's a random little, like, spoof magic card I found. This is Thancred. This is Thancred. This is Thancred. I enjoy this thing greatly.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
I think I was just looking to respond to somebody with that, and I was looking just for a little screenshot of the in-game text. People do like them some Thancred. He's pretty cool, I like him. But then I was like trying to find a screenshot of that bit that you can kind of see in that card, and I found that instead. I was like, okay, that works.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity.
I do like his gun too.
Delay our pleasure jaunt.
It's a cool gun blade.
Always comes first.
I think I've still got that jacket kicking around somewhere too, but I dyed mine purple. Probably in the glamour dresser still? Don't actually remember. Well, at least them robots don't seem to be...
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
They seem to be like too... like made of adamantium or anything.
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You
save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Pakul Chacha. Thank you. Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous.
Well, you were kind of a jerk for a very long time, but...
But I could get used to it.
Yeah, he's been for a little bit. I think you asked that the last time I was streaming too. But yeah, he's a good guy now. He's pretty old. Yeah, like I don't... My brain isn't fully made up for the stuff he did, but...
What of that monstrosity and its escort?
He's working on it.
If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
I don't want to, like...
We have a countermeasure.
Throw him into a very deep well anymore. Is that Vitra?
Bleeding dragon!
Good job.
What in the navigator's name
is it doing here?
Yeah, we're just running to the dragon. It's cool.
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Rads at Han. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Still think Footfalls is my favorite. Nah, that's true, yes. It's still my favorite, like, trailer song.
Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt.
Nope, now you just got the really big one left.
Hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do. Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
Meanwhile, back at the other place.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Womp womp.
Useless. All of you.
Expect them not to fight back? Well. Oh, what the heck? Why'd you do that?
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
And you believed him?
Out of my way.
Yeah, of course.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zoralja to Everkeep. Initiate Code Blood.
Really? That's your big, scary plan code, Code Blood? What are you, like a 13-year-old goth kid?
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
I mean, similar.
No!
Damn you!
Didn't quite expect that would be what that was, but...
Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululcha.
When's Code Vein 2 supposed to come out? I should look into that.
You
I know it got announced.
It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Don't think he does, no.
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Well.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
We need to have one more dungeon in this expansion. I assume that's what's happening, though. Anyway.
I must protect them.
But yeah, I don't think he said the code word. Bye, Otis. Sure we won't have to fight you at any point. Well, that sure was a lot of cutscenes in sequence, yes. Let's right back to Everkeep. Zalera thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have a good part of, well, face a good part of his army with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Stoic nod. Is this solo duty or is this? We progress the battle. We save a certain point. Okay, yeah. Got level 100 gear. It should be fine. Thank you. Good luck to all those NPCs, too.
Ow.
They'll probably need it more than I do. Well, some of the solo duties have been a little
No more
challenging, so
be gone.
we shall see how it goes.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Namachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Also, you, what's your face? I forget. She didn't. Did she ever tell me? I don't actually know.
What have you done?
Exactly what he said he was gonna do.
Can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
Stoic nod.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
May obliterate your army.
I deceived you all, and still... The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not. There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Yeah, remember how I said I was gonna murder everybody outside the dome for them?
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Those we've lost and those we can yet save.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Okay. Neat.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
Oh. Yep. And yep. And then here. Oh, there's just a little left. Okay, never mind.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
I'm trying. There we go. I'm gonna assume you're gonna need to do something about that. Every makes a path. Oh, ever keep hearken to me. Neat. Somebody still crying out in fear and pain. Please hold on. Up, up. I'm sure they're fine. Where are you taking them?
Fiends, turn! Damn you, Zalera!
Man, really that surprised? Yup. Main day, let's go.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
I have no souls left. I get killed again. I take a deep breath. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Well, thank you for coming to save us. It's a privilege to see Her Majesty is unharmed. Are you hurt? So they agree. You need to worry about me. Just help those who are still out there. Oh, that is Kryl. Nope. Do the first one. Necromancer is such cool attack stuff. Missed that. That guy on a motorcycle. Yep. Nope, wrong one. Oh. In the middle of this. Okay.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
There's probably still a bunch of civilians about everywhere.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups.
It's a very big city.
Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Okay. Yep.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis.
Yeah, that one. Oh. Oh. Yup. 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 And a key up. I sure do like to explode.
Snap out of it, Otis. Will you
This
recognize
is
us?
broken.
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
No, just don't have to worry about which side I'm on with this. That up. Yep. That. Oop. Another boop.
Second formation! These are for a victory!
Okay, probably want to be up here. Guess we're gonna go. Okay, well they went somewhere safe, so that's fine. You might want to be by the tank. Sure it is. Oh, well, that's fine. That's fine.
Third formation! Onward! For Alexandria!
Let's see which one was going first.
It is him. The captain of the knights.
Just now realizing this. He's a pretty cool dude when he's not trying to murder us.
Don't like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up.
Good thing I got that thrown on when I did.
How do we break into his senses?
No, I never remember what is this. Well, let's not stand by the tank. What was my name again?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Ah, gotcha. That one. Come on, there we go. I'm gonna go this way. This. Good, dude.
Right, he's deactivated.
Quick, hacked into him. Man.
Otis! No!
Hooray.
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Think, 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 think. Hooray.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Pew.
Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
Did a cool guy pose. Okay. It's fine, you got dunked on. Oh. Yup. So we'll be like there, and then here, and then I think we'll go here. Yep. T on him. Nose itches. First, nope, well, we're fine. It's going to hit me, but I guess not. Which I'm fine with. I do not want to have to die and redo all of this. Here. That one. Okay. Well. Lightning bars before that. Oh boy. I don't know.
Behold, the blade work of a royal knight!
Okay, well, I got... He got most of them. Supercharged 11. Not a fan of that.
So many! This is going to be tough.
No. No. That's probably not good. Is we gonna die here? We might.
Not good. At this rate.
Feels very story though, so maybe we're fine. Okay, yeah.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm!
Oh yeah, dude. Do some paladin stuff. Order succumbs. Okie dokie. Can do. Probably. That.
Your body can't survive this.
Did I just endure stoically. This. Like blood, maybe? Let's get down. This one up, okay. That. This one, that one. That one. That one. There we go.
My queen, are you unharmed?
He seems fine. Don't know about you though. Yeah, them eyes is gone, I think. I think oldest has been cooked.
Otis.
No, a little bit.
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
Yep, yep.
I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
There is a nerd that needs to be dunked on. Okay, bye. What? Oh, hi, guys.
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
I suppose. Stoic nod. This is a little scuffed. God damn it, what is Solo just trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on suppressing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now, we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be so strong. Must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now's the time to punish such things. The people need our help. Yeah, let's see. Got so much foods already. I think we're just gonna take this. Ba-da-da-da. Level 99. I've been thinking. When regulators, the people of Alexandria have been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories and let it apart. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over. Can't imagine how traumatized survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they still care. At times like this, it doesn't mean they're queen to console them, but where is she up? I don't know. There are other districts. Perhaps she's checking on them? In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught. We have to provide them with what comfort we can. So, Kahusha? They've said it numerous times and I always forget. So Kahusha and her crew tend with those with physical injuries. Let's take out those with wounds whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Naturi want to concentrate on Trueview, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright, everyone. We'll be up in the back room after. Stoic nod. Kakuya? Something like that. Kakuya? Kakuka? Kakwa? Hello, anybody here emotionally traumatized that wants to talk to a cat girl? How you doing, bud? Let me hold my hand in your vague direction real quick. There you go, all better. Hey, it's over? I'm still alive? Ah, thank goodness. Sneak, sob. Makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Respect our peace. It was out of your damned war. HTML code sob. Hello, trembling man. Let me get as far away as possible. There you go. This will make you better. Never have been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but nothing compared to this. We killed again and again and again. It was a living nightmare. And King Zalera was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. Never think of war. Ordered more soldiers be produced. Now he unleashes them on us? He's no king of mine. He's a murderer. Someone needs to make him cry. Don't worry, I'll do it. You can trust me. Using this the look of a person what could do it with my glowy sword. Okay, bye. Hi, exhausted man. I'm gonna stand at the bottom of the stairs here. I am assisting you. Either that or force choking you. I'm not sure which one. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Shveen, weren't you? The rumor's true, then. Said Her Majesty isn't a living person. That her actual body is elsewhere, in the clouds or some such. And she's especially powered to appear before us. Always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect her. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. Doesn't matter what she is. Okay. Back room it is. I don't even think I want to know what all that goo is. Returning to the back room? Why, yes I am. Thanks for asking. Seems like they're somewhat under control. Well, I'll say the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Galul Jaw. Checking the cup of coke, sounds good. I've got a bunch of hot chocolate stuff I never made from last year. Maybe I should. I assume it's still good. I don't actually know. But it's snowed a couple times recently, so it's actually starting to get to where I'm like, hot chocolate sounds good. Just haven't made any. I guess I'd uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Right as he is, there's no use hiding it. I'll find it out eventually, and I'd hurt him more. Very well, above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Still don't quite know what her deal is. Hi, lizard boy, how's it going? We know your dad tried to kill you and that you weren't his son and all that, but you're cool, right?
Are you alright, Goloja?
My neck hurts.
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
Yeah, he kinda sucks.
That's...
Some dads just be like that.
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Anybody sums it up, yeah.
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Stoic nod.
Listen to me, Goloja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Galuja? Take a look around.
Look around you. Hi, it's me.
You have us, Guluja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin.
You are not alone.
You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
That would actually fit being from Final Fantasy IX. We'll dunk on your dad and then we'll go get some friggin' ice cream. It'll be great. Just gonna check something. Sorry I didn't follow you. But I want to tell my father and maybe understand why he did what he did. You should get some rest, Guluja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's room in the back you can use. Could you take Guluja there? You could. I will. Thank you. We'll take care of the little guy. He'll be great. Gotcha. Yeah, I can see certain things making that hit pretty close to home for some people. Me, I'm like, nah, my dad sucks. Screw that guy. Things I would say to Zerwacha's mother. But I'd better not get started. Would you? I mean, you can't call him your... What did you call Aaronville? Your sweet bun bun? You'd have to come up with some other thing to call him, I guess. Instead, let me thank you. Couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. You okay? You're looking a little... not. Till the others return, you have to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You're kind of static. You could prepare for... Otherwise, feel free. The back room. What's going on? Fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Yeah, you look... No, it's not doing it right now, but you look like... Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. You were kind of looking like my TV in the back there. And I'm not going to meet anymore. Again. There's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while. So until then... I don't know if I believe you. We've been very suspicious about all of this. Ooh, an Aether. Neat. Had enough for us to have you, then let's round up everyone. Okay. Everyone is in everyone, or... Okay, yeah. During your confrontation with them, Zalera bade Wukulmat come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. So you have a walk. You're gonna have to pearl a Shinra again. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there other ways we could get the Zalera? We believe so. I mean, we have things that could fly, like Dragon Friend, Chocobo somehow. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. Summit, meanwhile, is its 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence believes to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? Yeah, right. That is Orogenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process began at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator where they are cleansed of memories. Just like that. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. To for Finn, they've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zalera intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, pew, 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 pew. The facility will be operating to process and transfer these cells directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zalera, we need to make our way through Orogenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. I have sword. You'll be fine. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? I say stoic, or no, I say punch my palm. The goes without saying that we're going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. But before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Shveen is an endless, haven't you? Nope. Yeah, it's starting soon. Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matter at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and distracted from our efforts to deal with Zalera. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are selling forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you provide support from here, yes? Of course. What up, Aaronville? I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no judgment to remaining here. Somebody that needs to keep those in Tulio informed. Best of luck to you. Okay, I believe you. What's that anyway? Okay, we can just take the crystal here and teleport right out in front of it. Boop, and then hit it. There we go. All present and accounted for. Excellent. Make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. Singing sun. The entrance to Orogenic is located at the back of the Everkeep. We can reach it by water. Come. We head to the pier at the Drift Downs. Bingo dingle dingle dang. Nope, sorry, defective turret. I'm busy. Okay, gotta go across the bridge over here. Probably I'll see. Okay, well, it was up. Flamingo Star, I don't think it's actually on Dawntrail yet. So we'll probably see how it goes, because I'm assuming if it's a dungeon, we'll just need 4. So if you would like to hop over to Zalera, I'm going the wrong way. Whee! Ow. Oh, there go the ads. Okay, we'll wait here in case there's any cutscenes or anything. Yarp. Yarp. Last one, Global Library. Ah, okay. I think I can guess what happened there. Oh, hey, you a battle too. Ow, well that was quick. That's it. Still gonna wait the full 2 minutes just so that... Is anybody else even here currently? Yeah, there's a few. So we'll just give it a bit of a wait, and then once the ads is done, we'll talk to Kitsua. Risha? Oh man, I can't remember. Ling 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 ling. Gonna assume that's probably Marco. Yep. There we go. Close enough. Yep. We got there eventually. Okay, 40 seconds left on ants. Don't need to be on my motorcycle anymore. Five. Oh. That's freaking me saying. Okay, and we're back. I'll now explain how this mission will unfold. Origin X takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Telusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you only need to sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Sup? Our friends in the back room have created a version so we can steal inside. Afterwards, we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Aye, assured. I can do that. Easy, yes? I mean, compared to, like, going to the end of the universe and fighting a big, scary, universe-ending bird, yeah. These little cyber hops. Oh, about us one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I brought from jail to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Stoic nod. The stoicest of nods. Top 5 stoic nods in Final Fantasy XIV. Origenics now accessible. Okay, let me see if Monica is up, but it's considered 99 or is this level 100? Looks like it's level 100 or level 99 rather. But it's right, disappear. Okay, yeah, it is level 99. Let me just throw a thing over to Monica. We'll just do it in a different company. EPEL. Okay. There we go. Let me then we'll do invite to party. Okay. Okay, well, Monica will be on her way in just a bit. I believe she usually tanks. So go on to having hopper. Also pizza. Where does the pizza come from? I don't know, but I has pizza. So I really need to deal with my bag at some point. Right, that was the... I still need to do 5 more of these. And some other things, probably. Deals. I think, isn't motion fishing one of these? Yeah. Nanny gates. Okay. Bank. Probably could have just done that as a towel, but whatever. Well, it's almost 11 o'clock. You want to know if you are floating in goo or just air in there? I can't really tell. I hope it's goo. No, poke you. Poke. Nope. Could not figure it out. Let's see. Okay, looks like she's doing stuff in her house. Yeah, there's quite a few members that are not. Some of these people might be away for quite a while, I think. Okay, let's do... I think it counts in that from here, right? Yep, invite to party. Okay. Let's... class choosing Gunbreaker. Okay. Let me switch to party chat. I don't know why I went that way. That was a long way around. So hopefully it won't take too long. It sure didn't. Nope. Like freaking Normandy beach landing. Bit. Let's see, I can't see the rest of that. Oh, path, and I'll soon get to where I need to be, I think. Probably took my camera up a little. Oh yeah, it's a weird cow guy. Danger funnel. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Danger funnel sometimes. It sounds like there's gonna be some more tasty jams I need to add to my phone. Ooh, elevator. I'm afraid a little further in. Use it to head up. Oh, that was Aaronville. Use it to head up. Yep. Come on. There we go. Okay. Blip bloop. What is blip blooping? Oh, okay. Loading zone for a door. Neat, neat. Watch the arms. Do you mean the ones on the floor or the ones... Strike and shriek. Ooh. Okay, I see. It's whooping all over the place. I'm gonna hit by that. Yep. Oh boy. Hurt a little bit. Back one. Oh, come on. Really? Here. Okay, we're good. What? Really? I was out of that. I call shenanigans on that one. I don't know if I can fall off of this elevator, but... Nope. Wrong one. Ow. Wrong thing again. State Buster outside of that. Whoop. So what's the first one? This one. Oh, that was bigger than I thought. Should have gone the other way. It's fine. Wrong one. And down. Those. You're gonna get hit by that? Yep. This might kill us. I'm not even on the right. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Hearings of casting, that's not... What do those look like now? They could be pretty cool. We'll greet them. Yeah, I'm coming. Secret tunnel? Key up. danger puddle. Yep, in the keep. Bonk, bonk, and a schwunk. Oh, I didn't get a schwunk. Should come here in here and explore mode. Take a look at these terminals. Into our data, this is where the stores are stored. Indeed, the souls of white matter are being sent to Georgia. Or the white matter. Solar conveyance circuit. That sure is a thing. Okay, we made it. Everything is fine. Oop and oop. Nope. Die please, thank you. I was apparently in that. I thought I was outside of that. Whatever. Okay. State of healing. Hash. Deceiver. Call that one. Ow. Thrash. Is this? Oh, it's just literally like one of the bosses in what is it, Girabanya? One of the Heavensward raids, like the Sky Pirate one. So okay, well, I don't know what I was gonna assume, but it's not correct. Should probably get this on there. Add and regulate. So, do you want to be in the static one or the not static one? Okay. So, here. Throw that down. Oh, and up. So we want to be here. But a little further up, I guess. Okay. Let's here, right? Okay. Configured. Middle here, so. Yep, okay. Okay. All we got was Slay. Probably don't need that because I got level 100 gear, but maybe it looks cool. Wee! See that? We just cancel that. Again. Those guys. Yeah, oh, more dudes. Just chilling. Correctly. Oop, jump. Oh, I rushed in there too quick. Yep. Did not mean to do that. That was the wrong one. Didn't need to double tap that. Come on. Oop. Hitting the wrong things again. Accidentally doing that. That's a big turtle. I guess we're... I'm not entirely sure what we're doing with this turtle, but... I guess we're keeping it stuck in the door? Is that, kind of rain, what you mean? There. It's fine, I guess. Wonk. make that? Yeah, and the key up. It's quiet. Too quiet. Okay, well, that's kind of creepy. Innovations excess, Ambrose the Undeparted. Huh, okay. Guess just right in with it. There's the doors on the walls. Okay. Some ants. Gotcha. Oh, I think that was a YouTube message. Okay, you're under strain from psychokinesis. I don't have the YouTube chat pulled up. Oh, was the one? Okay, it was on both sides. Gotcha. But I heard your YouTube chat. You're not. I heard. I just am a little busy to actually pull it up. What is this? Oh, is that gonna send me into... Okay, I don't even know what that was, but whatever. Oh, right, I can't see it on my screen because I'm on PC, I'm not on... so we want this? Question mark? Because that won't send us into the purple goo of death? Ah, no. Well, that worked real well. Yep, there's another one. I can hear you, YouTube. Just give me a sec, please. What are you doing with your psychokinesis there, dude? Huh? I'm just gonna follow Monica and these other ones. I'm sure they know what they're doing. I sure as hell don't. No, don't make yourself more psychokinesis-y. Okay, so you want to be right here? Yeah. That. Why won't you die? Because we're way past cool. Of course I would. That's not the one I wanted. That one. There we go. Beautiful. Wave. Such big numbers. We want to be here. Because he's going to do a thing in front. So that's going to send us behind him. And also not into the goo. Hooray, I'm learning. I enjoy when I can learn things. Yep, there's another YouTube message. Kind of confused me at first because the YouTube sound is also a Final Fantasy sound. Or no, it's not Final Fantasy, it's RPG Maker noise. Not even getting my noises correct. Stop running. But I will take a look at the messages once we get done here. Might be There. I'm just gonna follow these guys. They appear to know what they is doing. Bonk. Okay. That. And he's done. Okay, while that's going, I can do this. Introduction. Just to the word of speech. No problem, I'm very patient. I like playing this game and consuming it. It's becoming borderline unhealthy. Mood. Yes. Especially since we made an alt not too long ago, like... I'm not even collecting the game right now. I should probably do that. There we go. Chow, per chow. We got loot-wise. Choker of aiming. Don't need. Thanks much. And... Oop. And we'll go right here. Okay. But yes, there is so very much to do in this game. And we still got all the post patches to do.
It's not opening.
Maybe before the next expansion I'll finally be completely caught up. It's only taken like over 2 years, but
Can you see to the lock?
I assume there's probably gonna be a trial after this to dunk on quote-unquote King Bakuja. Not Galul.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Neat.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Also need to look up when that fish is gonna show up again. Missed my chance for that earlier. Oh, it's not a server rack, it's a soul server rack.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
There's a cutscene here earlier.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then...
Well.
These are all...
Anyway, how's your night going, Winged Redemption?
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed.
Pretty late for me, but there's no telling with time zones. What time it is for you?
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it?
Yes, there's a lot of them.
Yet the light is out on most of these.
Yeah, I could see some of the older games definitely have some weird difficulty spikes with them. Of the early ones, I'd say like 6 is probably the most evenly balanced throughout, so long as you kind of avoid any of the super bosses that are kicking around. Especially because you can, if you got like the Pixel Remaster, one of the newer ones, you can up the experience and AP gain and
He's already used them up.
Cut down on the time you need to do grinding.
That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator.
Did you not see him take it?
Who's there?
What do you think? Oh. That's not who I expected.
Alphino! And Y'shtola Adestinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Terral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
Well, you did dunk on them pretty good, so...
Backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
No.
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
If you want, on Tuesdays and Thursdays, we're also playing through Final Fantasy XIII.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties.
They sure have.
Zalera before it gets any worse.
Nothing to fear. Nope. We got Twink,
Coming with me this far,
Painter,
and I ask you to lend
Red
me your
Mage.
strength one last time.
This is... No, Thancred wasn't here. I was gonna... This is Thancred again,
Let
but...
us defeat Zorolja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And then do whatever happens in the post patches.
I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
Yes, and then please tell us what your deal is.
Every one of us.
I assume you're stored in the cloud. Stoic nod. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Yes, big ominous elevator. Not the fog, too. It's like a fog machine sitting in the corner just to make it more atmospheric. Okay, well, that doesn't seem normal.
What in the world is that?
It appeared to be a portal of some sort.
It couldn't be. A void gate.
Yeah, that.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Aromas opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
I feel like at some point they're gonna have us go to one of those because they're like
by the 12
running out of new space in Eorzea to go to.
Being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Those ether eyes must be very handy when it's very foggy like that. Hey, my dude, you're on fire. And not like the good kind, I don't think.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
Yeah, he looks a little bit out of it.
12 have mercy.
Brother?
He's still gonna dunk on you, though.
Here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
Because reasons.
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote.
Man.
I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Nuh-uh. Ricky Pinero accessible. During this quest, I'm using the Doom's Point. You have the opportunity to undertake the travel for innocent companions. Okay, okay. It's a party, yep. Tells that every time. Okay, well, looks, you guys down to dunk on the lizard man. I'll queue in then. Joink. Thank you for saying son for the miracle of his birth. The first promise Zalera would give him sword that desired to his worth. So it was that he had embarked upon the path of conquest, but led him nowhere save to an empty summit. Having failed to win the throne and defeat his father, he remains consumed by his obsession and has devoured the souls of his own people in a bid to achieve his ends. For the sake of not only Tulio, but the entire Star, he must put an end to the struggle of this tormented man. Yeah, it tends to happen a lot with these final boss things. I approve, and it means there's going to be more songs to put on my phone. Always a matter, can't you stand behind a line and you're scared? Put up a line so I couldn't get to you. First wait time is 7 minutes. Usually doesn't take quite that long though. Oh, let me... I did not mean to have the other one also selected. Let's clear that. There we go. Why is there a D there? I don't need anyone accidentally hit more buttons than I intend to. Yep, I guess we're just gonna... It's like skyboxes all. Mwah. Actually, if they don't like to talk to them, small talk. What is Kaidas? You cannot lose no matter what. Okay, surprised a bunch of that. We'll talk to you shortly, because it's short school. So, job will require time to finish, to fully harness the souls he's absorbed. Ideally, we can finish things beforehand. Yep, we just gotta wait for a tank, 2 healers, and a deeps. It's not too terribly late on a Saturday though, so hopefully it'll not take too long. How's my inventory doing anyway? Yes. Oh yeah, that one is way better. That once the thing starts. If it starts. It says 9 minutes still, but I ain't got nothing going on. This is peak streaming content, right? Watching me run in circles while some rad music plays and all the NPCs are like, what are we doing? We're just gonna stand here? Or we gonna go? What's happening? We're just burning some extra calories before we start, you know, get in shape. I think I've got one of those emotes kicking around somewhere on this hotbar. There it is. Come on, guys, do it in. Let's go. Yeah, come on, crunches. Yeah. Crunches? Squats, not crunches. Come on, Stanion, you know you want to. We saw that time when you were just working out in your room, shirtless. No? Okay. What about you, Raha? You want to do some squats with me? Oh, hi! Sushi-me? How's it going? You're in time to watch me very awkwardly do squats in front of NPCs. No? Okay, Graha doesn't want to do any. What about you, Alex? You want to do some squats? While we wait for random people to show up? No? Okay. I don't see how, doing squats. What about you, Stola? Come on. Let's do squats. Come on. You know you want to. No? Okay. What about you, Crow? Should Crow wouldn't want to do squats, right? You look like you're working out type. No? Okay. Well, I tried. What about you? You want to do some squats before we go? Or are you just gonna pose? Be on fire? We need to party finder it. Okay. What we got? Let's see. 36. 3 seconds. Once it hits 5. It is not super late, but it is getting a little late, so. Okay. A F. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Pose. And he is pretty good pose. Well, links are just easier to. I think we have to do this bit first, right? Oh, there's. Oh, we don't? Okay. Okay. Tell how often I use the party finder. Yeah, oh, because we lost a DPS, so yeah, let's... Party finder... Members... Dungeon... No, it's, Trials? Yeah, Everkeep. Completion... Need to help on a blizzard. That should do. Ah, okay, and then just automatically. Gotcha. Okay, well, if you don't want to do some squats, what about... I'll do opposed 2. That's the wrong button. There we go. Yeah, what do you think about that? I may not be on fire, but I'm slightly over your red line. What you gonna do about it? I think the answer to that is he's not gonna do anything. Okay, well, what about this one? Yeah, but you're afraid now, huh? No? Okay, what about this one? Oh, we got one. Well, oh, got another one. Let's see. Well, what if I were to do this? And now he's immune. What if I dance? Goblins? Set out 1, 2. I guess we need another healer and another DPS, I believe. Yeah. I don't think my methods of intimidation are working very well. Well, he did blink. I bet I'm getting through to him. What if I meditate right in front of you? I can have a big scare aura too, see? I feel like every NPC is like, what the hell is she doing? Well, oh, there we go. Looks like we have everybody. I'm gonna do... Gonna do... Ready check. Okay, come on here, Blakesy. Yeah. Nope. Nope, okay. It's crystal, so it's... Oh, okay. Took a little bit, but crystal's not the fullest. Ah. Okay. I think Aether is a little fuller, but it's not. It's pretty decent, so. But yeah, it's almost midnight, so. Keep, yep, that's what we want. And away we go. And of course, ad starts. Ugh. Why are you starting right now, ad? It'll be fine, let's snooze it. That is true, but sometimes it's hard to say what's gonna be populated and when it's not gonna be. He moves.
Come at me.
Give me your triple trade card, you loser.
I will make you kneel.
Nuh-uh. I had a sword. Oh no, he's got 2 swords.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen.
Sure.
I need more power.
How much more power you need, my dude? Let's go on loopy on that soul power. That is not the one I wanted. I done goofed is what I did. That's the one I wanted.
More! I need more!
Whoop.
Out of my way!
Now, what this is doing?
Is this my weakness given shape?
Now I did the thing and now the YouTube chat's back behind. I wish Twitch would just give me a straight answer if I can have it on screen or not. These spaces are in. Oh, I dashed right into that. That was unfortunate.
No limits will bind me!
Let me see if I can... There's a break. I'll pull that back up.
Along with my pitiful past.
Bad thing about the YouTube chat thing that I use is that I click on anything outside of it on that window and it just gets behind everything else. If I was on console, I'd be able to see the things. I've got a thing that lets me do that just directly on my screen, but not when I'm playing on PC, which is rather unfortunate, but it'd be nice if I could find a thing like what I have Twitch chat or YouTube chat, but come in. There we go. Oh, down for the count. I can bring that back up now. Real quick. I mean, assuming you don't get burned by it, why he's just seeing visions of his family? Okay.
I am the worthy king.
I love the panorama, man. Yeah.
There is no miracle.
I think this NPC is Black Mage for the first time was rough.
This is my path.
And start. We're gonna snooze those again.
Only in myself.
It's gonna mess up the ad timer thing on the screen though. Let's. What toxic masculinity does to an MF.
It's mine, the ultimate power.
Yeah, that. Don't worry about the ad timer. It's not correct. It's gonna be a little messed up because I'm delaying things.
Power is proof of my authority.
It is his blades, so you want to be like here? Circuit, I'm gonna assume get in. Yep.
Creation yields to my command.
You should bet that. Check-in. Gotcha. Oop. Oh no. Get out of there. Mother sword. Yep, the sword is exploding. Should work. I don't quite understand this. So we want to be here? I assume? And then we want to be, like, probably over here. Looks like some of those other swords are going to line up pretty soon. Yeah, that looks correct. Nobody else has moved anyway, so I'm going to assume it is correct.
Mine is a path.
Here? Is this a good? Don't quite understand. Nope, that was not. I'm just gonna stand where all these people are. Okay, I see. Ow. Okay. You never know when there's multiple melee DPS who's supposed to get the limit break. No, this one, please. That one, okay. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that, yep. That's unfortunate.
Mine is the power.
This guy has a lot of health.
Mine is the path.
What is going on here? That on him. Oh boy, that is. There's a lot going on here. Okay, so that's gonna be. There, so that's gonna go there, that's gonna go. So I wanna be here? I think? Yeah, that looks correct, right? Nope. There was more than one. So that's gonna go there, that's gonna go there, so we wanna be here, I suppose. Now, okay, I'm gonna snooze the ads one last time, and then I'm out of snoozes. If it takes any longer than that last, then there's nothing I can do about that. Bonk. Which of these is going to come first? Probably. Ow. Well, that didn't go very good. Eh. Damn it.
No mercy.
That one, that one. Ow. I assume we want to be here? Here, okay. I'm assuming we want to be over here? Okay, I think we might actually finish this before the ads happen. Yep. Ugh. Whew. No card, we go again, no. Okay. Where's it? Hooray! Okay. And Pachunk. I can't even tell what the ants are doing currently. Check with here. Just
Brother.
starting soon. I mean, man. I can probably just wait for that to go then. Oh, there they go. There. They is pretty good timing, actually. Yep. Oh, I just a little tired from that. Let's see if Bomber gets like 3 seconds of ads. To my heart, and I will do this. Channel sunglasses. It's so big on the screen there, I swear. Oh, okay. That was rather quick. Very consistent time on the ads. Just glad I had all the snoozes. Oh, you're back too, huh? Well, we're still gonna wait full. An extra minute and a half just to make sure if there's anybody lurking around. Just a couple of people in chat, but just give it. We'll just give it. We'll just give it a bit. Do I still have? I think I still. Yep, I don't need to be mad anymore. There we go. Beautiful. Well. Sometimes I push the buttons and then I forget to push the buttons again to make it go away. Really kind of see that. All that orange there. Okay, thanks for stopping by and helping out with the dungeon. And finally dunking on Lizard Man. Hope you has a good night and a good tomorrow. I'll talk to you later. I forgot how big that chat actually is on the screen there. But yeah, we'll see you later. Shump. That's just about done. Realsies. 20 seconds left and then we can go. And the ad timer should hopefully have fixed itself. It gets a little wonky when I try and skip stuff. Doesn't happen often. But I'm glad we didn't have to interrupt the big lizard fight. Okay. Also, thanks for stopping by Sushimi. Good to have people around when stuff is going on. Hope you also have a good night and good... I mean, I guess for me it's officially Sunday, so depending on where you are, good rest of the day. This is... And now we can go, because the ad's done. And the thing went away, see? Beautiful. Got too much soul juice up in you, dude.
It is to be defeat.
Yes. You got dunked on. Because you are a nerd. And not the endearing kind of nerd. Oh, hi guys, how's it going? Nope, put these.
Father, is
Don't
that
skip.
you?
No need. Oh, well, they already logged out. Hide log window. Yeah, your dad kind of went crazy on some soul juice. It's cool. Oh.
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me?
Be better than him. That's how.
He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
I leave you my cool chair that I was sitting on.
I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father or Ramachi. So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
We had a lot of souls all up in him.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Galulcha.
Squeal. You got a trophy. Yeah, we should probably do something about that.
It's not over.
Oh, hi, Sphene. How's it going?
Queen Sphene?
What up?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people.
Okay, cute.
And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized.
Where are the soul juice?
But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
We got a dunk on you now? Oh no, not the glowy trophy.
Seven hells.
Womp womp.
What is it?
It's a trophy, right?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past,
Faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours.
Okay.
The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires.
Man.
Desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
There's some primal nonsense going on here.
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
Man.
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Nah, boy. This seems fine.
Wait.
Bleh. Bleh. Yeah, flashbang.
Oh, Sphene.
Bleh. Oof. That woman, Spin, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? It's Kahushka. I'm not even gonna forget it. Sure, I must know something, but the vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it would get some much-needed clues. I'ma poke it. I bet that'll do something, right? Also, let's... yeah. I'ma go... poke. Poke, poke. Ah, that did nothing. Guess we'll just stare at it intently. Yes, vessels with no sign of life. Could she was that as she operates her vessel from afar? Could something have befall her? What's been Spoke to your mother. Do they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. The same as what the witness to happened to those who knew Namika. The Kahuchkas. You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. Phosphine rejected her odd self onto the machines. Lucia controlled hers remotely, but to me they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When the ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as you all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closes. Look, I wish I could remember how they said the name, but I don't. So Kahusha was operating a vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances remember her then. Ushkia is an endless too. Endless too. The Atlas, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. Oh my god. At this time my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. Oh, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. That's just plundering ether from the source. Alas, Sorolcha has his own agenda, had his own agenda, and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she can target other reflections without interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she's willing to do. And the people of the sewers are not the only ones in danger. We must step her. Gotta go fast. I have to go to where Sphina's gone. I want to talk to her again. Perhaps we'll find Kahushka as well. If the gate closed, we'll need to find an alternative means passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let's begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigations will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gulu-chan and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to try these develop those in the back room as well. Come on, Gulu-chan. Wait. You two, Tori. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. Still awake, nod. What just happened here? Happened so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. Dorgan says Zorolja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. I ain't gonna make me take one, I'll take the tacos. Burden of Legacy. Oh, it's about 12:30, huh? Still 99, so I think we might do more of this tomorrow after So I think we're doing the thing with Liz. So I think for now I'm gonna go Pachoink. Okay, so let's see. Next stream will probably be, I was gonna say tomorrow, but it's actually later today with Lazarius. I'll need to check and see. I assume we're doing some more, Greatest Attorney. But I will have to figure that out for sure. And then after that, if we don't go too long, we'll probably hop back into this for a little bit, I think. Maybe see if we can finish at least the base Dawntrail stuff. So, let me... is there still people here? I don't actually know. Let me check. Yes there is. So let me bring over the browser here. Oops. Let's try and find somebody to raid, shall we? Still in Blood Part 4. Could do that. They're only in Stormblood. Japanese, love grinding, Japanese. I think that one might be Korean. Japanese. Japanese. Okay, 5 young linears to start Endwalker. That might be an interesting one to hop over to. Just two here and hit. Okay, it's an interesting thing. God, there are so many people playing. I wish Pixel Station actually had like chat, but TEX3 definitely don't wanna. That one, more Japanese sounds. Rain. Okay, I'm gonna scroll back up. How about we read that person that was doing Stormblood? I can't even figure out where that was in this giant list of people playing this game. Ah, here we go. Let's see, they've been going like... Ooh, are they at the scene where... Is this the Little Sun scene, or did they already do that? I don't... Okay, well we're gonna go and we're gonna raid Rymya. I keep forgetting type of raid before that. There we go. Gonna raid them. I think we're just gonna do the usual 14 raid message. EORCEAN. And then we'll do another little heart. And then we'll do Control A, Control C for me. That'll be a raid call. Right there. And I guess until later today at some point, I will talk to you later. Remember to be excellent to each other. And we'll see you then. But for now, I'm gonna click raid now. For ciao.